What up, peeps? We are early today. I figured since I have time to go early, we'd get a couple Phas games in at least, and then we'll switch over. We're playing a new horror game today that looks super freaking cool. It's an awesome art style. I think you guys are going to love it. I haven't even opened it yet, but I'm super jazzed. Super excited. But welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It is our whatever Wednesday, which we will get to, but like I said, to get closer to what stream time normally would be, I think it'd be a good time to get a little Phasmers in there, and then we'll switch and see how it goes. Ember, hello, I'm good. How are you? I normally start at 8:30. Like I normally go live at 8:30 my time, but it's not even 8 o'clock yet. So yeah, Alley Cat, thank you for the 31 months. Hello. Hi, Juju. On your way to Chick-fil-A? What are you getting? I think there's two things I get from Chick-fil-A all the time. If I go to Chick-fil-A. Okay. Doing good. Just got better from food poisoning. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better because that is not a very enjoyable experience. That's for sure. Zora, thank you for the 3 months. Hello. Mom, I'm good. Hello. Welcome. Hello. My fortunate. Hello. Today o'clock is a good time. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Is it a new game night? Yes, it is. Yes. We are going to start with Phas, and then we're going to switch over to a new game. I can show you guys the Steam page and stuff. It's called The Midnight Walk. The Midnight Walk. If you guys remember, if any of you were here when I played Bramble, the Mountain King, that was one of my favorite games of the year. It was so good. The story of it, the gameplay, just everything about it was so good. I loved it. This has that vibe. It has that vibe with like a more horror, like Tim Burton aspect to it. The cool thing about this game, the cool thing about the Midnight Walk is that every model in the game, every asset in the game was made with clay first, and then they did 3D renders of all of them. So every asset, which is super freaking neat. So I'm excited. Very excited. Hey, Nico, looking for a month. Enjoying the stream. Appreciate you. Hi, Break. It's super cool. We'll look at it. We'll look at the trailer. And it's in VR. You can play it in VR. That's crazy. I'm going to be terrified. I'm just a big baby. I'm just a baby. I'm super excited too. Yeah, it looks really awesome. Very, very excited. Royal, hi. Thank you so much, Royal. Welcome back. I am doing really well. I thought about it today, man. I thought about how like we talked about headaches and migraines and stuff, and like knock on all the wood and the stuffs, but it's been pretty good, man. I like if I feel like I might be getting something, I immediately start chugging water. But it's been good. Like I've been all right. Yeah. It's only it's not even 7 your time. It is almost 8 my time. I'm gonna go ahead and open Phasmo now. Because like I said, I want to get at least a game or two in, and then we'll get to trucking. Yeah. Defini. Hello, friend. Defini, we got to enjoy your monsters yesterday. That was fun. Always a blast. Always a blast. You know, well, it's not that bad. It hasn't been that bad for me. Yeah. Hey, so wrong. Hello. Jose, hello. 10 a.m. Thursday for you. Oh, my Lanta. You're all the way across. Saw the VOD. Yeah. We played with, I jumped in there with Vin. It was so fun. So fun always playing with the homies. Oh, is that a treasure train? Oh, I heard about this. This is a new Twitch thing. JSM, thank you so much. Mr. Chinggis, how are you feeling? Mr. Chinggis has the man flu, everybody. Be kind to him. Be kind to him. He admitted it himself. What is a treasure train? So if I'm understanding it correctly, and I think I am, I could be wrong here. Someone could educate me. I believe a treasure train is like a sub. I mean, it's like a hype train, but it's a different kind where if we reach a certain level, then if people gift 5 subs, they are like 35% off. Is that right? Did I hear that correctly? I thought I saw a tweet. And I don't remember. Siren, thank you so much. Juju, thank you, friend. I think. Now, as of right now, I don't think you unlock any particular emotes or anything with it. Maybe they're gonna like, I don't know. Maybe they'll expand on it later. I don't know. That's what it reads. Does it bring up something right now that says like what it is? Hydration's big. Notice the big difference in energy just feeling, especially with the head and the eyes. Yes. Yeah, same. Same here. Same. I have very purposefully, like, I would always drink out of this, but I realized one thing for me at least was that I drink more water when I have a cup that has a straw readily available rather than me having to uncap and cap. I drink more when it's just a straw. I chug it. So this I keep down here for extra water, but then I have my other one with the straw that I chug all day. Yeah. Nessa, thank you for the biddies, friend. Reach level 5, unlock 35% off. I remember hearing okay. Straws are magic for drinking. It's just, I don't know. It's so easy. I mean, I understand that is the whole purpose of a straw, but the difference between the two drinks, why I drink more out of that one than I do the other one. It's really simple. When will you dress up as Shrek? Well, yeah, that's something else that's going on for any of you that are unaware. We do have a vote going on in the Discord. It's in the announcement channel. Izzy couldn't decide what she wanted me to cosplay as, so it's between either Shrek or Gaston. And if you want to vote, you can. I don't want to say your vote doesn't matter, but yeah, Gaston's kind of getting blown out of the water. So you guys are going to be staying out of my swamp soon. Lucy, strange how they say straws suck. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Shrek Force. I hate it so much. Cozy, hello. I need to turn my fan on. It's getting hot in this piece. Oh my word. Flash is like an onion. Hey. I might have layers. Gaston is your homie. Well, you know, they don't want it. Oh my God. It was Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, thank you for always being the endless source for the blurp fun, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. We want Shrek. Listen, it's going to happen. I just have to decide. Listen, I'm turning it down a little bit. This is for Phoenix and for Mare. I'm going to promise them I'm not doing Hello Kitty stream or game until they're back, because they're going to be gone for a spell of a time, and I don't want to do it while they're away because they were really advocating for it. So I'm going to wait. No, it's not echolocation, Doc. So it'll be after the 21st when I probably do a 12-hour stream that might involve Shrek and Hello Kitty and all the things. Yeah, Jack, thank you so much for the subs, man. Thank you. Flash can say get Shrek'd, nerd. Yeah, I could. Does a straw have one? Don't do this. April, don't do this. This is too soon. Too soon, friend. Percy, thank you for the subs. Are they discounted already? I don't know how this works. This is new. I'm new to this. I don't know what this is. Oh, I'm going to sneeze now. Dude, this was last stream. I wanted to sneeze the whole effing time. I'll be gone for jury duty. Well, stop it. Apologies. So now it's 35% off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is a good thing for Twitch or bad for Twitch. Holy shit. My activity feed is being really wonky and I can't scroll back. I can't scroll back. Hold on. I'm going to try to scroll back. Oh, please. Load. Load faster. Oh my God. Oh my Lanta. Percy, thank you so much. Carrie, thank you for the subs. Nessa. Nocturnal. Maybe it's a good thing I went live early because we're going to be here for a hot second. Nocturnal, thank you guys so much. Godzilla, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Oh my word. Zeta Flare, what up? Yes, today we're going to start with a little bit of Phas, and then we're going to move on to a new game that just came out, that just released. It's a new thing they're trying, like the new version of the Golden Kappa. If you get to level 5. Okay. Oh my God. Blondie, thank you so much. God, it's just chaos. Pure and utter chaos. Oh man, it's like I feel it like a tingle straight in the nostrils. It won't go away. Anonymous. Oh my God. Listen, if you guys get overwhelmed easily, if it's a little bit too much at one time when there's a bunch of noises, I completely understand if you've got to mute. I completely get it. I get it. I totally get it. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Unicorn, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Oh my God. The stream has a volume slider, luckily. This is facts. This is very true. Hey, Ada, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, my Lanta. Finally be able to sub at the end of the month. Oh, Craig, I appreciate you. Don't ever stress about that stuff, man. Don't ever stress it. There's a reason we always pause for ads and things like that. I don't want anybody that's not subbed to feel like they have to miss out on things. So we do our best to hold off, you know? Had to turn it down too much at once. Autumn, I get it. I get it. When I'm working sometimes and I'm watching a friendo and all of a sudden craziness happens, I have to mute sometimes because I'm like, shit, I can't even edit. I literally can't even edit while it's going on. Yeah. Gamer Wolf, hello, friend. Thank you for the 13 months. I gotta blow my nose. Luca, oh my God. Oh my God, Luca! Holy shit! You finally used the Prime. Oh, I appreciate you. Luca! Okay. Sorry, the trash can wouldn't open. Oh, thank you. Oh, man, it's bad. It's like the pollen just like fed its way into my basement and I can't get it out. Oh, you guys are amazing, man. We haven't even started the game yet. We'll at least play one game of Phas before we switch over. For those that are unaware, I know it's Whatever Wednesday. I know we normally play other games, and we're going to. I just started early today, so I thought, oh, I'll jump into a game or two. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. So it might be a game, not or two. So get some bees. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Get some bees. That'll really help. Will we, though? That guy, I'm going to try. Guys, if you ever get gifted a sub, please make sure that you always thank whoever gave you a sub. Are you going to drink another one of those gnarly sodas, or did all those get done? Oh, no, they're not all done. I didn't make a decision about what I wanted to do with them. I still have a bunch in the fridge. We had a bunch for our St. Jude goals, which is still going. This happens. This is going all month, friends. This is not going anywhere until the last day of May. This is staying. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Maybe if we hit a certain goal, maybe if we hit a certain sub goal, I'll drink one. We're trying not to get Flash and All-Star. I drank one for like 5 straight streams. Good hump day to you. Hello, Bennett. How are you? Oh my God. Thank you guys so much for the, what is it called? Is it a treasure trade? Is that what it's called? Tiger Wolf Pack. Hello. How do you start one? My guess is that it's like a Golden Kappa train where it's just random and you can't pick it or something. It just happens. So like you have your normal hype train, you have the Golden Kappa that's very rare and random. I think this is probably similar to like the rare and random thing. So that's my guess. I love how your badge on Phas matches the dono line at the top. Oh, the St. Jude thing. Yeah. Mayor. Hi, Mayor. Mayor, I was telling Phoenix that I'm gonna hold off. I'm not playing Hello Kitty until after you guys get back. So I'll pick a day when you guys come back. No chicken bananas. No chicken bananas. Oh my God. Dude, I just, it feels like nonstop having to sneeze. I need to get that Tiltify window open though. We'll work on it. Silver, thank you so much for the sub, lady. Thanks. Appreciate you so much. You do know Phoenix is on chat. Yeah, I know. I said I was talking to, as in I was letting Mare know that I talked to Phoenix, or that I said something to Phoenix. I'm very aware that she's here. I was talking directly to her. Oh my. Yeah, I love Coach. Oh, she's so funny. Oh, break. One of those went to Queso's DoorDash delivery, by the way. Just side note. Break, thank you so much for the subs, friend. Oh my God. Hey, Lax, how are you, dude? All right, I've got to sign in to Tiltify so I can see this stuff in the things because it's not showing up. It signs me out every time, which I guess is a good thing, but at the same time, it's annoying. You have selective hearing? So do my kids. My kids also have selective hearing. They select to never listen to us. Need to catch a Coach stream at some point? Yes, you should. The good thing for me is that she streams early, so I can be at work. I can be at work and hanging out. Yeah. Bella, thank you for the biddies. Oh, man, I feel it again. I feel it again. Oh, my God. I don't feel congested or anything. I feel like I need to sneeze all the time. I just keep feeling like I need to sneeze. Maybe it's my fan. Oh my God. Throno, thank you for the 6 months. Let's go. Hello. Fart metal. That's what that was called. It was called fart metal. Thanks. Been binging the videos lately. So glad to finally catch a stream. Lady Stitchery, thank you so much for being here. Wait, a thing happened. Wait, a thing happened. Hold on. Hold on. I'm logging in right now. I'm logging in right now. Witch, thank you for the dono to St. Jude. I see you. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. Do you have ginger beer or ginger ale? Fan always messes. I try to, like, I clean it occasionally, so it's not that. But it gets warm in this room, so, like, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to pass out from heat. Allergic to the treasure train? Is that what it is? Oh, my God. Luca! Don't sneeze. Okay, I'll try not to. Thank you for the $100 dono to St. Jude. There's a lot happening right now. Treasure trains, sneezes, farts, donos. Is the treasure train a new thing that's going to be always a thing? I assume it's going to be a thing until they, I guess if they decide that it's, I say working, that people are liking it or not. So my guess is it'll probably stay around for a while. That's my guess. Maze, thank you so much for the subs. Yeah, so apparently with a treasure train, apparently what happens is after you get to level 5, if you get to level 5, of the train, then if anybody gifts 5 or more at a time, it is 35% off. So it's just another random incentive that is not tied to any particular, I'd say not tied to any particular month, but I think this is a limited time test from what I read. I think you unleash the chaos gremlins. This is fact. This is facts. Okay, I'm logged into Tiltify. We're good there. We're good there. We're groovy over there. Okay. Oh, my word. 1:07 a.m. for you. Oh, my God. No. Don't ever apologize for being quiet. You know how many streams I lurk in? Please. Please. It is a common thing, friend. You be as quiet as you want to be. All right, give me this. I am going to load the chat differently though, because it's being real slow. Rye, thank you for the biddies. Lurking's fun. I like lurking. There's nothing wrong with it. Flash is a creeper? No. Stop. All right. All right. There, we can get rid of this chat window. We can put this chat window there instead, which is faster, more reactive. I dig it. There we go. I'd rather yap. Me too. But that's the problem, is that if I want to yap, if I want to be a yapper and I'm like at work, then I feel bad if I say something and then I can't say anything else. Where do I work? At my job. Afterlife, thank you for the $200 dono. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are over, by the way. We are over 21,000 raised for St. Jude. And we're basically halfway through the month. My god. Afterlife, what up, homie? Oh, I love you. Thank you so much, man. You guys are amazing. Thank you. For the kids. Nice button. You like that? Oh, what happens if you meet the goal before the month is over? Well, I didn't even set a goal for the 25. I had a bunch of goals before that, which I've been kind of paying back over time. So I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I don't know yet. I've got to put something there though. Gaming girl, hello. How are you? Oh my, you guys are amazeballs. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Well, that was a way to start a Wednesday, I suppose. I didn't see you playing with your dolls. Good. Wearaboo. Think of the 29 months, homie. All right, let's get into it. Let's do a nice little Caswell nightmare, and then and we'll see what time it is, and then maybe we'll switch over to games. Yeah. Just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here. Where do you guys want me to go? We won't do a vote or anything like that. I'll just ask you. Oh, let me. Oh. It's reactive. You have to do it when it happens. Oh, let me. Oh. Grafton, Ridge. Don't want to. I feel like I overdo Willow. I don't want to overdo Willow. That's for sure. Edgefield? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I say we go for it. Dub, dude, all of these big donos. Holy shit. Dub, thank you so much for the donation to St. Jude, friend. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to pin that, by the way. Hold on. Can a mod please pin the donate to St. Jude thing, please? On my chat window, it doesn't let me pin. And it doesn't make sense why. It's so dumb. Thank you. Gotta have them shoes. Yeah, we can go have some shoes. I'm cool with that. Let me make sure that our stuff is upgraded, which it's not. Mare's fast. They're all fast. They are all extremely fast. We are capable. Listen, I never want to have expectations of people just being readily available. That's why I ask. Okay, let's go do a nightmare at Edgefield. I think that'll go well. Yeah, Sid, it's kind of crazy. Stuff happened. Stuff happened this, yeah. Have I had a non-raining map in the past, like, week? Good lord. Zerd, hello, how are you? Kind of new, really like watching the fast content. I appreciate it, man. Come on, Mimic. Hey, I like a good Mimic. I like a good Mimic. The other thing I need to decide when we play the other game as well, I was having a thought. Buttons, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for donating to the kids. Appreciate you. Always use the monkey paw. If I have it, yeah. I'm wondering if I go more our normal simple overlay when we play the new game. I've thought about it. Why are you this way? Who made you like this? Who made you like this? Afterlife, dude, thank you for all of the bits. Holy shit. And they said grape soda is always purple, which completely ignores the existence of green grapes. Shower thought for you. And then he dipped. Pipsqueak, thank you for the 2 months. Hello. Craig, welcome in. Huh. He's got a point. My mom, of course. All right, well, she's probably a nice lady. All right, that's fine. Valid argument. Oh my God. So the thought that I had for the next game, the thought that I had was maybe doing a more like our normal simple overlay like this when we play the new games, so that there's not as much in the way. So we can keep like the St. Jude stuff pinned, but that way you guys see more of the game. You feel me, dog? I think that's what we might do. Because like this, it takes up more of the screen. Which for, you know, I think on a normal day is absolutely fine. But for the new game, I think we'll switch it. Whatever works for you, boo-boo. Still. Time to get our ski top spot up? All right, let's go. Let's do the thing. Carol Barton. Motion sensor, ghost event, and capture a photo. Let's ride. I'm going photo camera this time. Why? I don't know. I don't know. What do you do for work? I am a lead video editor for a production house, and I'm also a cinematographer. I have been a professional video editor for probably going on almost 10 years. Ish. Alrighty. What do we got? No music box. Sad. Sag. Sag. Right. Oh, I thought I saw the bone. Never mind. Calling right now. It's a Dio. What? What? Okay, that was the heartbeat, but I heard a thing. Where? Didn't I hear a thing? Oh my God. What the? Oh, there's my breath. What the? Holy crap, lady. No, I missed it. I was too late. Son of a biscuit. I'm fine. I was paying attention to the blurb. I was paying. Wait, there's switches over there. Such language. It's English. Yeah, I try. You want to do that again? Please? Ring your Rosie, maybe? Just right in front of me. Just a nice 1-2. Can you hear me? Check, check, check. Oh, God. Hold on. Please don't hurt me. Check, check. Nope, look at this. This messed up. You a good ghosty? Yeah, I'm gonna put that down and she's gonna spawn on me. It's broken again. Yeah, it's doing like some weird pulsing thing. Excuse me. Didn't I just see my breath? I'm fairly certain I just saw my breath as we were leaving. I don't know. I got nothing. All right, we'll take the video camera, take the things. Maze and Agent Meow, thank you guys for the dono. Thank you guys so effing much. Oh my God. Oh my God. She wants to cook me? Well, if she wants to cook me, why is she making it so cold? I have a thought. You think it's... Oh, you think it might be stalking me? I don't know. I'm gonna go over here and she's gonna spawn when I'm not ready for her. Now I'm ready. Oh, Maze, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. going to talk to Doc, by the way. Figure out another day that we can play. It's a phantom? All right. Give me percentages. I need to know what percent of it is a phantom. If it's 100%, I'm going to leave. And then your chat life is dependent on it. What are your main streaming days? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Yeah. Hello? You better knock it off. Hello? Painting badly. Hello. Have them shoes? We will. We will. I would. So stupid. No. Halogen. Hello, friend. Meep. Meep. Wow. Real original lady. Never able to watch the streams. I'm sorry. But that's why the VODs exist. They exist on not just here, but on the tube as well. So they don't disappear. 16% phantom, 50% ghost, 34% turd. Roger that. Okay, we're gonna get more evidence. If she shows up, she shows up. I don't care. It's just... Matt, hello. Wednesday is going well, friend. How are you? This guy, that guy, this guy. We've had a single event and then a couple of touchies, and that's about it. She hasn't done much else. All right. One there. Wait, did that one actually... No, it didn't. Footsie doodles? Footsie doodles? No footsie doodles. Where are you? Are you here? At least it's recognizing the questions, even though the audio is weird. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Would you be willing to throw the caulk? I've already checked for goo. Goo's already been checked for. Sapien, thank you for the 2 months. Hello. Is it Lex or Alex? Is it Lex? Thank you for the dodo, friend. Ghost, come on, man. Like, have you noticed, has this been happening to people recently where the ghost just basically becomes a big old nothing burger? It's not doing anything? For like, they wait for your sanity to drop close to 50. What the shit? Was she walking backwards? Wait a minute. Was she walking backwards? Okay, well, if somebody could clip that, that'd be wonderful. I need to go back and watch. She heard me talking smack, so what? She's like, what, you want some? You want some? Huh? You want to go for it? Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen dots walking backwards before. It can't be an obake. Just did. Thank you. I would love it if she showed up again so we could get a photo. Well, we're not going to get the writing. I'm not even going to worry about the photo. Don't talk smack. Or Ghost will clap those cheeks. I don't know. Okay. I'm so confused. But yeah, it's not a phantom. So that whole told you stuff, not gonna happen. Matt, thank you for the dono. Considered cheeks clapped. Yeah, that was weird. Like, even in the dots I just saw, it looked like she was walking to me, but then all of a sudden it looked like she was backwards again. Oh god, I'm slow-moing myself. Stop it. Where's the dots? Hold on. No, not the quality. Speed. She just did it again? I can't tell, man. Is that backwards? It certainly looked like it. And you guys said she did it again. What is happening? All right. We have dots. She walked in salt. We haven't had a ghost far yet, but we haven't had that many events either. What am I missing? We haven't been able to check for this yet. Let's do these guys here. Take one of those and go back inside. Oh, yeah. I didn't mark off Oreo, did I? No, thank you. Yeah. We hear you. Shut up. Feeling your aid? When I was looking at the screen, did that door get slammed shut? Were you just saying you felt Ure just because, or did you see that door get shut? Am I getting pranked? Daddy Bear, thank you for the dono. Thank you so much for the donation to St. Jude, friend. Thank you for all you do. No, thank you for all you do. Appreciate you so stinging much. Thank you, guys. Sorry, don't you dare. Daddy Bear, I see that message. Don't you dare. Anything means everything. I hope that that's very clear. Thank you so much. That was open when I left. It was open when I left. Holy cold, Batman. Holy moly. Oh, look at that. Although I haven't been farted on yet. What's my objectives? Oh, motion sensor. All right. Let's do it a ting. Just got paid. Dude, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Could be an Oni? Yeah, for sure. A hunt would give it away, but, you know. I'm not trying to, like, when I'm doing these hunts, whenever I'm doing these hunts and I'm trying to show different things, I'm not trying to speed run. I'm not trying to see how fast I can get it done necessarily, unless we say we are. Because I want to be able to show all the aspects of the hunt and how you can find things for different ghosts. I think it's a cop-out to just be like, I'll make it hunt and know what it is. Okay, I know what it is. Moving on. I'll make it hunt and know what it is. When we're playing where we can get evidence and there's different things you can do with that evidence to know what ghost it is, I'd rather show you guys. If it's a no evidence run and like a no sanity run or something like that, that's a different story. Oh, that was rude. Oh, never mind. That wasn't rude. Yeah, it's a Ure. So about that ghost fat we were talking about. Hey, can you do the Ure ability real fast, please? What the? Why'd that sound over there? Hey, do the ting. Oh, I'll get a flashlight. Hold on. Yeah. Stinky ghost farts. My mouth was open and everything. Lady Cab, welcome in. I gotta think of the follow. All right, I'm ready. Go ahead. No, shut the door. Should I treat her like a rocket ship? Little Iron Lady. Hi, friend. It said, what's a door? All right. I'm going to count you down. Is it Becky? Carol. Well, I don't know why I said Becky. Carol. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it. That's not what I meant. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let me specify. Do the Ure ability in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One. She doesn't want to shut the door. Hey, shut the door. Shut the door. Oh, 0. Oh, the motion sensor went off. Come on, lady. You have a door attached to your room. If you make this your favorite room, I'm screwed and you won't do it. Fun fact, if you have a Ure, the Ure can't use its ability. How can I say this so you can understand? For the Ure to use its ability, the favorite ghost room has to have a door tied to that room. So with the ghost room being the garage, the Ure can use its ability on this door, right? With the ghost room being over here, I'm not exactly sure if that door is also tied to this room. It might be. Some doors are tied to multiple rooms. Some doors are tied to no rooms. Hey, Ryan, how are you? Yeah, Divinity, hello. But yeah, if you're in a room that doesn't have any doors tied to that room, what's a good example? The living room. If the ghost is in the living room and you think that it's a Ure, it can't use its ability. Because it has a doorway. It doesn't have any doors attached to the room. So it would not be able to use its ability until it left this room. Once it left this... We're talking here. So once it left the room and went in here, it could do the front door, right? I said we're talking here! No respect. What the... Hey, Valley, how are you? She is freaking out. Lady, you good? You knocked my tripod over. Do you know how much these cost, you a-hole? Damn. She's invading our conversation. That's right. You hear that? Huh, Carol? It's an AB conversation. So f off. Oh my God. Okay. That was the Ure ability, in case you've never seen that before. I think it didn't do the door slam sound because it hit me. Let her into the conversation. I think she's trying to force her way into the conversation. She tried to slam it in my face, yeah. You won't do it again, nerd. Hey, noob. No, she's gonna do bad things. She's gonna do bad things. Did you hear the slam? Oh, maybe I didn't because I was talking. Because I wouldn't shut up. Oh, that's right. You burst the lights in there, didn't you? A-hole. How come you bleep out some of the bad words now? I don't fucking know. Was that by the front door? Oh, well, spicy. Give. Take. F off nerd. F off nerd. Give. Wait, was that... I already have a ghost photo. I don't need it. Dude, relax. Wrong ting. Well... If she wants to eat the crucifix again, that's fine, because then I could take another photo of it. Yeah. Another cruci burn would be delicious right now, please and thank you. Why so spicy? I have a smudge, so we are at the ready. Oh, where are you going? Where? She went over to the booba. I don't trust it. Come on, do it. No, no. Where's the crucifix? It's over here somewhere. Man, why does she keep eventing like that? It's never a physical event. It's always that, like, shadowy, bubbly thing. Like Bubble Buddy from SpongeBob. There it is. Lovely. Thank you, me lady. That wasn't an interaction. Wow. That's liquid hot garbage. That didn't count. I took it while it was burning. It was literally mid... Uh-oh, that might be bad. I think she... Exhibit R! She's the... Pop the bubble. Pop. Go ahead, do it again. Jerk. Look what you did, you little jerk. This is definitely a shade. Wow. See, what did I say? Like, as soon as your sanity starts to go down a little bit, now the ghosties are extremely feisty. Yeah, now it's an interaction. I hate you, lady. I hate you. So much. You know what? Give me my flashlight back. No, you don't deserve it. Don't forget to bone. Yeah, that's the next thing on the agenda. I'm gonna take some pills and then we're gonna go look for the bone. My state has to be 0 with all those events at this point. Yeah, probably pretty close. I don't even know if these are gonna be enough to save me, but we're gonna try. Hashtag shade energy. Why is it spicy? See, but now that we know we have dots and all that, now she's gonna be dotting like crazy. But when you want dots and you need dots, they don't show them for like 30 minutes. Make it make sense. Do we need sanity? I don't know. I'm a father of 3. It's already low as it is. You know what I mean? Do you need to take a photo of the bone for it to count as bone evidence? No, no. For the bone to count towards your perfect game, you just have to pick it up. A lot of people will take the photo just because they don't have to remember. Like, did I take a photo? Go to the journal. Yes, I did. Yeah. Flash does get very excited when he sees dots. I do. I do. Lucy, listen, it's a very exciting time. You always take a photo. It's a habit I've never developed over the years of play. Is the boobah trying to F the shoes? But that's information. That is information. The ghost touching this door, using its ability, just gave me information. Where's the ghost room? Yeah. Steph, thank you for the 19 months. TD Star, thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Storm, welcome in. She's trying to protect me. Which one? The boobah or... All right, well, we're going to go in and look for the bone and hopefully not die. Can I get behind you? Oh. We have an extra hiding spot. Stop it. She's throwing caulk around. Shoes, we'll F you in a minute. I gotta find the boat. Shut up. This Yuri's so feisty. I already looked in here, I think, but I just want to be sure. I do have 2 smudges on me, so we'll at least be somewhat... Oh, God, I thought I heard a hunt. That works? Yes. Yes, it does. Vet! Thank you for the 31 months. Hello. Looking for the boner. Looking for the boner. Our friend Sailor has a song for that. You gotta turn off the car. All right, going on a boner search. Hopefully it's just in the middle of one of these rooms. Oh, I've had the monkey paw this whole time? Damn. We literally were talking about the monkey paw before we walked into the house. Sad. It's just everything was happening at once. I didn't want to, yeah, whatever. It's Sethicus, hello, how are you? Song's been stuck in your head. Oh, the turn off the car song? It's a great song. I have the merch that Sailor has for that. Wish for sanity. I could, but there's an issue with that. Do you know what happens when you wish for sanity? Each wish has a consequence to it. Knowing what the consequences are is extremely important because then you know what's about to happen next. When you wish for sanity, the ghost changes its favorite room to a random room. So we know where the ghost is right now, right? It's the bone's gonna be in the basement. I swear to God. If I wish for sanity, it's going to change its favorite room to somewhere random that we don't know. How come when you ask for knowledge, you go blind? It's just part of the consequence of that wish. Roxy, no, you didn't. I started early so that way, because I had time. Figured I had enough time we could jump in, play a little Phasmophobia, and then play the new game. I'm really excited for it. What is the best wish? Oh, that's... Someone asking if you could hide behind the mannequins? Yes. There's a hitbox here. It doesn't... what we can see through? The hitbox goes down like this around it all the way. This is the booba of protection. Yes. Also, where did she hunt from? Oh, that's right. I've done that like twice now. Did she hunt from like in there? Maybe. Although she's shut. Oh, this is going to be dangerous, isn't it? I might have to wait a second. Because remember, she shut the front door with her ability. So we need to be careful, SpongeBob. Did not know that you could break line of sight with that. Yeah. Yeah, if I go over there and I throw things at it like this, you'll be able to see it deflect off the bottom. Does that mean she changed rooms? Yeah. I think you wasted $40. The game looks exactly like Phaz. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Hi, Mr. Kill. All right, I bought myself 90 seconds. We should do the bone first. How are you, sir? I probably should have brought the flashlight, shouldn't I? You know what? Nah, never mind. We're fine. All right, get up here. Oh, it's literally in my hand. I hate it here so much. All right. F. These. Shoes. F. Now, wait. Hold on. Damn it. How do I... I'm trying to give the booba shoes. Go the... Oh, come on. How did that one land so perfectly? It's not going to happen. They're on the wrong feet. Shit. Oh, look, it's like perfect for that side. No, I had it right, you bastards. Look. How dare you? Look at her. She's facing this way. I had it right. You guys suck. You guys suck. Wrong feet. Literally the correct ones. I can't. You're the one who trusted chat. I know. It's... I don't think she actually moved rooms. I think she did. But then I think she went back. I could be wrong. Yeah. Hales, hello, friend. Thank you for the 14 months. Let's get it kind of close. Yeah, close enough. All right, we're out of here. F them shoes, F them shoes. Anonymous, thank you for the St. Jude dono. We'll take a look at the stats after we leave this lobby. All right, we got all the stuffs, got all the things. We're out of here. Man. You know, I'm not upset getting a Ure doing Ure things. It just took a hot second for the ghost to want to do anything.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
When we get a good Ure, though, we get a good one. That's for sure. So let's take a look at some stats. It never did change its favorite room. Ooh, interesting. That's interesting. So if the garage is the favorite room and it shut the front door, unless I'm understanding it incorrectly, and it's just a matter of where the ghost is, not its favorite room. So how did it shut the front door? Right. Or the stats are bugged. Right. Yeah, that's true. We're assuming that the stats are correct. Go, Gadget Arm. Courtney. 14 days in the game and have yet to have the Yuri ability on the front door. When you get a ghost at the front door and it's a Yuri, it's a good feeling. No bugs, just features. Oh my. What's your least favorite game to play alone? Multiplayer games. Any of them. Because they require other people. And it sucks to play that alone. I thought it was about the ghost interaction range. No, it has to do with the door. Like it has to do with the ghost room or where the ghost is. Yeah. It literally followed you out and slammed the door. Yeah. And stay out. All evidence I find says it can shut any door anywhere in the map. But it can't. What you can't have happen is you can't have Sunny Meadows. The ghost is in the female day room. And then you get the Yuri ability on the male door. You know what I mean? The ghost can shut. It can slam any door, but there is science to it. Guys, I have ads coming. We're going to go ahead and run them now. I'm running 3 minutes of ads before we move on to the next stuff. Let me give you correct information. Let me find it real fast. Hold on. Let me find it. But yeah, we'll do ads real quick. And then we'll do the stuff and the things. Gonna break my brain. Listen, man, I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can believe you anymore. How dare you? Hold on. No, there was a lot of sciencing done for this. I know, like, Mike did a lot of sciencing for it, too. Let's see. Let me see. Copper, what up, homie? Playing the new game alone. It's a solo game, Mom. I think. Are you gonna start? Yeah, Alpha. As soon as we do the other game, yes. Yes. Let's see. I know it has to do with, I just don't know where it is. I want to find you the information. I want to find it. Scott, what up? I'm good. How are you? Hello. While the ads are playing, I'm on the search. I'm on the search. When a Yuri uses its ability, it will drain the sanity of nearby players by 15% and fully close a randomly selected door adjacent to the room where it used its ability in. Wait, what? The Yuri can only use this ability in a room that has doors. I thought that it was tied to certain, like with the room with the door, like the ghost room. Why did I hear that? Who did I hear that from? The word adjacent is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah. Yeah, Scott, thank you for the biddies, dude. Apple Moose, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome in. So not the favorite room only. I don't think so. I don't think so. So I want to correct myself on saying that because I don't have concrete word from anybody saying that. I heard that from someone though. And I swear, unless I misheard Mike when he said it. which is absolutely possible. So based on that, it can be in the garage and close the front door. Blame Epic's chat. I'll have to ask Mike. I'll have to ask him because he did a bunch of Ure stuff. And I don't remember what it is. Craig, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Ads are done, by the way. We are back. Hello. Scott, thank you for the lurk. Maybe their favorite room door in the front? I don't think so. No, the way that they were wording it was about the door being adjacent. Like, I remember him pulling a map up and showing what doors were tied to what rooms. But I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Because if I remember correctly, like the reason this conversation is coming up and I'm thinking about it is like, was it Edgefield upstairs hallway that's a pain in the ass because none of the doors are technically tied to the hallway? Am I remembering that correctly? I could be wrong. Live, love, guard. Hello, friend. How are you? Yeah, but I want to make sure I'm remembering the correct thing and that it's not false information. The garage is technically adjacent to the front hallway, right? Good to see you. Good to see you too, friend. How's it going? Yeah, because I mean, the garage and the front door of Edgefield are really close, right? How dare you say you might be wrong? So I need to give you guys more information, but now that we've gone through and we saw this with no favorite room changes, I think it might not be that the Ure can only use the door that's attached to its favorite room for the ability, but that it's a door that's close, right? 60 interactions. Yeah. Just got fast this week. Trying to be brave. You can do it, friend. We believe in you. Kind of like how demons have a wider area, burn the cruci easier. I mean, kind of. Did you smudge the ghost at the stairs? That's a great point. Did I smudge the ghost at the stairs and then it used its ability at the door? Or did I smudge it after? Because when you can trap a Ure by smudging it. So if it roams, it can use the ability. I don't know what I'm thinking about. I don't know what I'm thinking about when it comes to doors being tied to certain rooms. I don't remember what the point of that conversation was now. I smudged after. Okay. I remember you smudged in the living room. Yeah. You were explaining something about the living room and the Ure ability, and a red evented at the staircase when you turned around. Yeah. I've got to figure out what it has to do with the ghost room. I don't know. I would love to find it now. I just can't remember. Trapping it traps in it. Can't enter the roam state. Right. For 60 seconds, I believe. I do believe. Teeny, thank you for the 2 years. Sorry I'm late. No, you're fine, friend. We're about to do the old switcheroo. Yeah, so I thought Mike said 90. Oh, it might be 90. I thought it was 60. Yeah. So I want to correct myself with the Ure, that the Ure can use the ability on a door that it's near, not necessarily the room that is attached to its favorite room. I don't know why I thought that, but there's something in my head that is telling me that it was a favorite room, and I don't think that's correct. I do not think that's right. Have you played the Midnight Walk before? No, didn't it? It just came out. It's a new game. No, this will be first playthrough, friend. Yeah. Let's go back to this screen.
Welcome back.
No welcome back. Get out of my face. I think Mike's video mentioned how some places you have ears. No, they're fake. You know what? That's a really good point. You make a very valid point. I'm fairly certain that's a pretty short video by him too. Okay, hold on. 3 months ago, he posted a video that says the Ure has a big problem in Phasmo. He did every single map on there also. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, friend. Snow Dog, 25 months. I think we're talking about the door because of the monkey paw. Also 25 months. Let's go. I appreciate you. Good door, bad door. Let's look at this real fast. Let's look at Mr. Mike's video.
Bone specifically said so. The ghost Uri cannot enter the roaming state for 90 seconds. That means it cannot leave the room.
Okay, shit. This is like a 60-minute video.
Why do I say cleansing the ghost? Very important. The journal here says
I want to find the door.
Place of death will trap it. The place of death.
Hold on.
Community member here who is making all these maps and updating them frequently with information that we find. The extra info here is, for example, something
you
like
just want easy is who makes a lot of the maps.
Use the ability on and where can't it do it? You'll see here the master bedroom is red. It's a red background. These rooms are all the same master bedroom, and the doors are red too. That means that this door, these three doors, are linked to the master bedroom. If you have a Uri in the master bedroom, it can use any of these three doors, given they're open, to use the ability on that. The utility room here has this door and this door available because they're both red, so a Uri in here can use the ability on this or this door, as you just saw in the clip previously. This door, however, is also linked to the garage, so a Uri can use the same door for the ability.
That's what it was. That's what it was. That is what it was. Thank you, Mr. Mike, for helping me remember this. So it's not a matter of it being its favorite room. It's just a matter of the ghost being in that room. So like he said back here in the master bedroom, all of these doors are tied to the master bedroom. So the ghost can use its ability, the Ure can use its ability when it's in here on any of these doors, right? And if you look at the utility room has multiple doors. It has 2 doors. This door here and this door here. So it can use both. He is a clever bean. He does a lot of science. That's why he's a clever bean. And then this door here, going to the garage, this one is tied to both rooms. So the Ure can use its ability, whether it is in the garage or the utility room, on this door. So it's not a matter of the favorite room. It's a matter of where it is. That's what it was. So I'm trying to correct myself as to what it is. Now, if he Edgefield, he might, I wonder how long until he talks about the problem at Edgefield.
Add for the Uri. You'll see here the living room, of course, doesn't have a door. Again, there's a cabinet here. We'll get to that in a second. This upstairs hallway, a Uri cannot do its ability, even though there are 7 doors that technically connect to the upstairs living room, to the upstairs hallway, yet 0 of them, a whole bunch of nothing, the Uri can use its ability on. Why is this a problem? Because this upstairs hallway can be a ghost room.
That is the issue. That is your problem. When you have a ghost room that has no doors that are technically attached to that room, if the ghost is roaming back and forth in that room, the Uri will never use its ability. The Uri, if it is upstairs on the 2nd floor of Edgefield and it is in this hallway, the only way it can use its ability is if it walks into another room. If it's here and it's just going back and forth, good luck. Because this can be a favorite room, unfortunately. So rather than having all of these doors attached to both the hallway and the bedroom, it is only attached to the bedrooms, the bathroom, all these outside rooms.
I don't know why, because hallways as ghost room makes no sense, but they can, and therefore a Uri in this room is completely screwed. Off to the next map. This is Ridgeview. You can tell here that
is it the same with the downstairs hallway? Here, let's go back to the beginning of Edgefield. Let me see. Because all these maps are available. I think he even has them in his Discord. The first floor of Edge, it looks like this door, I'm fairly certain, is just red. Hold on.
rooms that are bad for the array. You'll see here the living room, of course, doesn't have a door. Again, there's a cabinet here.
But you
We'll
have the
get to
front
that in a
door here
second.
for this hallway.
Upstairs hallway.
Oh, he skipped by it. But the hallway, the only door attached is this one. This one is attached to the basement, right? That makes sense. But you'd think that if the ghost is in this hallway, it should be able to use both of these doors, but it can't. It can only use this one. Couldn't find it, but I'm sure he'll send it. Yeah, I know he has them around. I know he does. But look at this, like this door. This is right. It can use both, whether it's in either room, it can use both. Utility, both. This door right here, both. Those are all right. So if you trapped it in the hallway, it can use its ability on the front door. Correct. Correct. And that is what happened to us when I was thinking, oh, it was an issue. No, it was doing exactly what it was supposed to do. So that makes sense.
Cabinet here. We'll
But
get
he
to that in a
goes
second.
through, it looks like every
Has
map
3 colors,
to
meaning it
show
is
you
linked
the
to all
problems.
the foyer, the dining room, and the living room. If you have V-Ray in any of these rooms, and you
To show you the problems, but also the possibilities. So this is a good one. Ure has a big problem in Phasmo, talking about the doors. So hopefully they fix the doors at some point. That'd be lovely. But there we go. So that corrects what we were talking about. Hopefully people understand now a little better what I was talking about. I was saying it incorrectly in the middle of the hunt, that I was saying it had to be tied to the favorite room. No, it just has to be in the room with the ghost, with a door that it is able to use from that room. Ure sucks. Goryo's worse. Goryo's way worse. Okay. I completely understand nothing. You know, I think that's a good way to go about life. You just maintain low standards, composure, just move along with the day. Hey, John, how are you? All right. Let's get this new game open. I can show you guys the game anyway before we get cracking. Did you ever end up finishing? I don't know if there is finishing Quickscope, but I haven't played it on stream more. No, I do want to play it more though. Ignorance is supposedly bliss. What are we playing now? Allow me to show you, friend. Allow me to show you. We'll take a look real fast at the Steam page. You're not signed in. Yes, I am. Liar. Okay. This is what we are playing. This game came out, what is today? The 14th? It came out on the 8th. This is a brand new game. I saw this game and I knew I had to play it because it looks so freaking cool. It looks creepy. It looks like it was straight out of a Tim Burton movie. And I'm excited for it. So looking at the description here, follow the Midnight Walk in a dark adventure from the minds behind Lost and Random. Befriend a lost lantern creature and light your way through a world of wonder and terror. Outsmart monsters and marvel at details in a landscape handcrafted with real clay and animated in a stop motion style. So something to understand about this game that I learned is that every single asset that they used in the game was actually crafted out of clay, and then they did 3D renders of it, and then there's the game. So every single asset, which is nuts. I love Tim Burton too. Yeah, and you can play it in VR, which I kind of might do that and just, forcibly make myself wet myself, but it's got to look really cool in VR, right? Yes, it reminds me a lot of Bramble the Mountain King. So I'm excited to try this out. Very, very excited. So let's do the ting. Let us do the ting. It's installed. Play now. I'm probably going to do a minimal overlay for this one without the banner at the top so you guys can see the more of the game. I think that's the plan. Is it horror? Yes. Yes. Is it a VR game? It sure is. It certainly is. All right, let's launch it. Let's launch it. Grab a controller and kick back. This game needs a controller for best experience. Really? Well, crap. I don't know if I have a... Oh, God, maybe. Do I have a cable at the ready? Oh, I think I do. Oh, wait. I does have a controller. Henry Selick actually made Nightmare and Coraline and Wendell. Oh, that's cool. Is it only PC though? Yeah, I think so. All right, it's telling me to use a controller. So she's a little dusty, but we got one. All right, we'll plug this in. Ew, controller. No, I don't have a problem with it. If a game suggests that you use controller, I don't mind. Holy shit. Hold on, pause that. Holy crap. There we go. Trash Trend, hello, how are you? You guys are gonna have to let me know about the volumes as well. Let me know how they're going. Let me know if it's too loud. Thank you for joining us on the Midnight Walk. This game is a handmade tale. It's a little spicy, like the volume's a little bit too loud. I'm gonna try something else too. I hope this works. If this works, that'd be lovely. A little loud? Okay. I'll read through this and then we'll fix the tings. Yeah. Holy volume? Yeah. Hold on. Is that better for now? Music's amazing though. I like it already. The music sets the tone. That did not help at all. Okay. Holy shit. It got louder. I think the music got more intense. I think that's why it got louder. Was it still that loud? I have the desktop volume like almost all the way down to you guys. You're telling me that didn't help? That's better. Okay, we'll turn it down. I'll fix it. I turned my desktop volume down like crazy. So for me right now, I gotta yell so I can hear it. It's so loud in my ears. It's so loud. Hold on. I can fix that. I like being able to hear myself talk, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I hope this works tonight. Please work. Let's see what that does. Okay. Hopefully that works. If we lag at all, I'll fix it. Okay. Thank you for joining us on the Midnight Walk. This game is a handmade tale shaped from clay, cardboard, and dreams. We recommend wearing headphones as certain game mechanics rely on spatial audio. Enjoy the journey. Klaus, Olav, and the Moon Hood team. Okay. Oh, the art looks so good. It looks so good. Okay. Enhanced spatialization for headphones and VR. Do not use with speakers. Should I turn that on? So I can't adjust the music by itself? It's going to be really loud again. turn it on? Oh, the game category. Yeah, thank you, Sunflower. Yeah. So what if I do this? My ears. Every time I click away from the game, though, it does that, which sucks. The Midnight Walk. Maybe 25. Yeah, maybe. Let me see. Go like this. No. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. I'll get there. I promise. I promise. Okay. Category is fixed. That is fixed. That looks good. Okay, that looks good too. Groovy. Let me try to go over here. Do the ting. It's a nice balance. Okay. Wasn't that loud? Okay. We will see. All right, that looks good too. We'll close that guy. Sweet. Sweet. So how is that mixed right there? I have it at 30. A little bit louder? Like this? Chef's kiss. Sounds perfect. Okay. We can adjust as we go. Yeah, it sounds really nice. Okay. Subtitles on. Yes. I'm just going to leave those as they are. Controls are fine. Display. I'm going to leave it the way that they want us to play it. I'm not going to touch it. The only reason I would touch any of this would be if we start having issues. And you can turn the brightness up. Thank frickin' God. We're going to 11. Want the soundtrack just to listen to. You know what it makes me think of a little bit, just a little bit, is Max Richter. Max Richter is a composer that is amazing. He's had some really amazing songs in films. It makes me think of that for some reason. 11. That's right. Why not just make 10 louder? But it goes to 11. Hex, thank you again for the 6 months, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Matthew? All right. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. Controls. I think I already looked at that. Whatever, that's fine. Again, we'll adjust as necessary. I'm getting little nightmare vibes. I said it was giving me Bramble the Mountain King vibes if Bramble was written by Tim Burton. Yeah. All right, let's do it. New game. I'm excited. Lucy, it's so good. Bramble.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
Oh, that voice. You forget how immersive it feels when you like get the rumble of the controller. Oh, I can move? I can. This is me without my glasses on, by the way, if anybody's curious. Oh, look at that, though. That's cool. Holy moly. Look at that. Ellie, hello, friend. The cinematographer in me. Imagine this in VR. I'd fall over. What was that? We'll just keep going. It didn't give us anything else other than to walk, so we're gonna walk. Bro, there's something walking at the end there. I'm not okay with it. I think... Oh, or was it this sheet? Oh, never mind. Depth of field. What are you? Homie had my eyes? Hello? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? My friend. Is that a hand? Oh. Oh, there's more of them. What's up, bruh? Oh, don't do that. Ew. Ugh. Oh my God. What's up, dude? What are you doing? Oh, is this like the got your nose thing? Got your nose, but it's literally every part of my body. Look at my hand. And that's where the spatial audio comes in. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these big hand things. I'm not a big fan at all. All right. Oh, hello? Oh, goo. Did you see that? Just get new ears to hear to rub it in. Man, just look at the environment. Oh, it looks so cool. The detail is crazy. Oh. All right, I'm gonna have to get the gall to play this in VR at some point. Oh wait, I don't want to miss anything. What are you doing? Miss Scoozy? Did you see that creepy crawler mother? Yep, can't read that. Moving on. Hey, what do you do? Oh, that's locked. Okay, that seems to be like a doorway. Look at like the hanging stars from the middle of nowhere. Close your eyes to listen for hidden things. This is my kid waking me up in the morning to make waffles. Hey, can we go downstairs and have breakfast? Hey, can you make eggs? Oh my God, I can literally click on every single one of these things. Want waffles now? Mickey waffles? Okay. So, okay, you can expedite the process here and kind of do it quickly. You don't have to do it slow. That's not. Oh, what are you? Aki. It longs to open something. Nice. Okay. Equip, back, rotate. We can rotate. Hey, Stale Knight, how are you? Equip. I got a key. Open our inventory. Okay. Well, why did I open my inventory? I'm just going to walk around with my key. Check. Like, I want to open the rest of these before we go over to that door and try to figure out what that was about. We know that that door over there was asking for a key, so I can only assume it was this one. Nothing in there. Don't like jump scare me or something, okay? We're having a nice chill time. Everyone's enjoying themselves. Didn't I just go through this one? Did I miss a shelf? Oh, booger. No, they're all going back. I didn't miss a shelf. Look, they're all like respawning. No, we're good. We're fine. See, Autumn? The detail is so good. I love it. Let's see what this does. Not exactly sure what we're supposed to be doing. Well, see you later. It was good to having you. Huh. Wonder what he wanted. There's a big frickin' candle here, though, so I assume that we're going to get fire at some point. What's that? Is that like a jack-in-a-box? Oh, little save point. Oh, matches! Oh my god, and you light it on the side. Oh my god, look at it. Achievement. We have fire. Lo, let me back through. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, the match is going out, though. Bro, it's like watching a movie. But one that you can control. Look at this. Ugh. Hey, how are you? Oh my god, Ziggy, thank you for the 26 months, dude. Oh my god. All right. I don't know if we can light anything else on fire. The tail of the burnt one.
Once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
Not perils. Not fraught with perils. So wait. Can I get that candle lit? Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. Oh, another one. There we go. Oh, I don't know what the meaning of the hands are, but ugh. Also, I don't know what the meaning of the candles are. I felt like it was necessary to light them. Sounds a little bit like Morgan Freeman. That's a good thing. Lighting oh, what did that say? It said something about lighting the candles with the path. Oh, I can sprint. Let's go. I'm gonna burn my hand. Okay, I assume I'm supposed to get to this one. Why does this candle look special? Lighting candles with symbols opens new paths. Ah, thank you. I see the symbols on them now. Yeah, you see this guy? Yeah, okay. Can I light this one on a further candle? Like, do this guy? Yes, sir. There we go. All right, so let's go over here. Give it a light. Nice. Look at it. Can't I have a little bit of peril? What do you mean? I forgot about the closing my eyes thing to hear stuff. Kind of forgot about it. All right, hold on. The audio is going to go out for a second. Hold on. I need to close this. Close this. Okay. That should be better. Okay. What in the galactic hail? The ragdoll, a mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were the ragdoll. Wait, a mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were the ragdolls spring to life if given a mask. All right. Interesting. But yeah, did you... Like, what the... All right, give me a match. Light it up. There we go. Any more to light up? I'm just going to run. Not going to make it. Not going to make it. I don't know if there's any candles or anything, but it did just save. Oh my God. Crouch? Why am I crouching? What? Why does crouching exist? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Okay. So... Well, now we know. I don't know if we do. Okay. Okay. He's door camping. He's door camping. He's door camping. What if I just run? What if I just sprint? If I sprint. Oh, go. Go, 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 go. Crouch. Oh my God. Loop it. Eek.
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
Well, that's just a straight up contradiction. How the hell does that work? Okay. Huh. Look at the eye, but don't look at the eye. And it'll be clear about the eye. Oh, this is cozy. Can I just stay here? Oh, this is nice. I say we camp here. This is new. This is where we live now. All right. Who's foraging for food? Oh my God. That wasn't terrifying at all. Oh my God. All right. Is there any more up here? There's one right there. Okay. We'll light this candle. Oh, there's a little guy right there. Hold on. Get rid of that. And there's another one. A wanderer from a faraway place. She knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. That's cool. Look at that. Look at that. Sad girl, hello. Oh, that was that thing. Okay. So I can also sprint by left click. Okay, that's good to know. More of Frank, yeah. Dude, the strings and these freaking big, huge, I guess, rocks, whatever the hell it is, just straight up into the sky. No idea where it ends, where it begins. Interesting. You like jazz? Hello? Go in. Setting the tone. Feels like I'm about to be in like a noir. Kenny G unlocked. I like it. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, yes, I do. Yes. What do we have here? Who took the sun away? 1 of 15. Once upon a time, there was a Merkel. Listen to the story inside Housey? Housey. Oh no, were there like 2 more of those that we've missed or something? Yikes. Frickin' yikes. All right, I need more matches because we have a bunch of candles over here that could be lit. We have a matchstick over here. Who's that guy? I keep lighting stuff because I don't know if it means something or not. Like they say about lighting like the path and all that jazz. Yeah, all that jazz. Is that all the candles? Oh, wait. Oh, there was one right here. Oh, I hate it here. Ooh. Oh, another one. The soothsayers. Worshippers of fire. The soothsayers jump from work table to work table, making sure things are what they're meant to be. Well, they're adorable. Just adorbs. Okay. I don't want to go too far off the old beaten path. I mean, I imagine the game won't actually let me go off the beaten path. So it should be okay. Their clothes are pages of books. It does, dude. Every character looks cool. What are you? Do you need flame? Do you need fire? I got you, friend. What you doing? Little friend? Little friend, where you go, little friend? Why is he running away from us? Oh my God. Hello? What's wrong? Why does he keep running away? Hey, come back. Be Fred. Oh, all right. Let's go chase him. Patrick? Patrick Star? Oh, what is this? Oh, does this belong to Homie? Wait a minute. Does this belong to you? No, no! I bring offerings, friend. I guess you liked it. We're good. Are you... He's not moving. Do you want more? Oh, wait. Can I pick up that paper? There we go. Pot boy likes to eat coal. It's a little treat. Let's go give him another treat. Let's go give him another treat. I think he's hungry. I think he is too. Here you go, little bud. Little snack. Oh, look how happy he is. Where are you going now? Oh, there's one of those things we need to get. Hold on. Hold on. The Soul Fisher's secret. The Soul Fisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. What a wimp. All right, where are we going? Should I bring some coal on the way? You might get hungry. Don't feed them after midnight. Oh, is it going to multiply? I'm not sure gremlin rules apply here. He's not gremlin. He friend. Oh, wait, where'd he go? There he is. What is this? Oh, is that just a marker for him? I'm guessing. We have new friend. Dude. My God. Like every angle is just picturesque.
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
Can we keep it? We might be able to keep it. Friend. That works. I'll take it. Oh, what are these little guys? Hold on. I'm looking at the sign. Give me a second. It's like a weird Christmas tree up there. You shall name him Peter. I'm sure he has a name. We just don't know it yet. Hold on. What are you looking at? What is up here? Look, friend. Friend. Did the paper say his name was Potboy? Wait, how do I open my inventory? Potboy likes to eat coal. His name is Potboy. That's cool. Oh, what are these on the back? Oh, these must have a meaning. What does that mean? That looks like the vulture. Kind of. And people with hats. Some weird scream face. Okay. No, his name is Potboy. If the game names them, we go with what the game named them. It's the rules of the road. Is that a snail? Listen
With
to...
wire, clay, and fire, the craftsmen built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast.
I couldn't resist, man. They were... Oh, okay. They were asking for it. Don't let me throw stuff. Hey, welcome back.
With wire, clay, and fire, the craftsmen built the foundations.
I feel like we should listen to the entire thing.
The trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
Okay, yeah. Homie just disappeared on me. All right. We had good times. Press to send out Potboy. Okay. To send out Potboy? What does that mean? Potboy? Potboy? Why do I... Oh, there he is. Hey. Hey, friend. Hey. Okay, I think we both need to stand on these together. Yeah. We did it. Run. Run, Potboy, run. Hide from monsters and wardrobes. Excuse me? The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Oh, yeah. The big eye in the sky that we saw earlier. Remember that? Hey, is homie... Is he... How do I get him to... Oh, there's the eye. Oh, I see it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my Lanta. Potboy, help! Potboy, come back! Holy. Oh, look at that. Now we can have him lighting these candles. That's good. Okay. Is that thing coming back? Oh god, we gotta hurry. Come on, homie. Do the ting. Do the ting. There you go. Thank you. Is that thing gonna return? Oh, there it is, down that way. Okay. I think we're okay for the moment. Hey, Tiffany, how are you? Oh, the art style's amazing. I love it. It's so good. Nicely done, sir. Who's a good little pot boy? That's right, you are. Why can we go over here? Oh, because there's a thing. Ah, look. A body. What happened to its head? Oh, are those boobas? Why are they so low? Oh my word. Oh my word. Think so? Yeah. Apocrypha, hello. All right, there's another hiding chest. That is dicey. Can you not reach that, homie? Interesting. Okay, what about that one? There you go. Okay. This one? Nice. Wait, go there? Send it. Okay. Took a trip. Why can't you get up there? Do I need to be up there first to make that happen? Unless... Are you supposed to fire out of that thing? Hold on. It's almost like he needs to go through there faster. Oh, this is in the way. Ah. Got it. There was a thing in the way. Figured it out. There he goes. Nailed it. Lovely. Potboy likes it. Vertex, hello, friend. He said, wee. All right, is there anything coming? Do we got to be scared at any point? What are you doing? Why does it feel like you're hiding? Oh, God, it's him wheezing.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true, they do, but most of all,
Mr.
they
Dorothy?
feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They It's you too. Fire! Fire! It's true.
Oh. Still doing so. Yeah, all the way through the month. All the way to the end of the month for a text. Yeah. I missed a door thing. Where did I miss a door thing? Where? You mean like one of those little handles where I can get the statues? Am I a lost little duck or what? Because I don't see any. Oh, it was a carving. Oh, okay. All right, we'll keep on trucking. I mean, listen, we're probably not going to 100% the thing, but we're going to do our best. Yeah. Okay. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for the... You good, hombre? I can't see it. I closed that window. Oh, thank you for the dono, friend. Nah, I'll pass. I don't know if it can get back up here or not. I just assumed that it could. And Vertex, thank you for the 19 months. Crystalline, welcome in. I want to open the door, but it sounds like it's right there. I gotta... I can't... We gotta check on Pop Boy. Are you okay, bucko? Are we okay? I saw it come back. Hey, DJ, how are you? I'm just waiting for it to move. Thank you for the dono. It's like not... Okay. Goop. It's feeding off of the fire. Val, thank you for the 6 months, tier 2. I have an idea. He's gonna come back when he's eating that fire. I think that's our make a break for it moment. We'll have to look at that later. There's nothing back that way, right? Nope. Don't think so. Gotta go. Okay. Where's Pot Boy? Pot Boy? Pot Boy? He'll be fine, right? Oh, Jesus. What? Oh my God. Oh my God, no. I closed my eyes. What the hell happened? Okay. I saw like an eye for like a second. Pot Boy, are you okay? Yeah, he's good. All right, we're Gucci. All right, where the hell are we, dude? Yay, Pot Boy. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hi. He's just sitting there waving. Look at this cute little guy. Look at him.
And so it was.
Oh,
that
he
the
booped me.
burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
Oh, that's so cool. I love it. I love it. Dude, this is such a vibe. Look at all of the assets and all this stuff. Isn't it so good? I love it. It is just... It's just unique. It doesn't feel like anything else. Oh, that's the thing we saw.
Closing nights of this era, a wandering flame. How rare, a little pot boy. This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the work table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain. It is inevitable. We must all partake.
Okay.
Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire. Walk now. Spread your fire. Walk, walk, walk.
Waka, waka.
The soothsayers have spoken.
We're in a town. And they're gone. All right, Pop Boy, lead the way. Lead the way, friend. Oh, didn't mean to close my eyes. Sorry. I'm a little tired. I do apologize. The Tale of the Burnt One. Complete the first chapter. Okay. Am I sitting on Pop Boy? Yes, I am. Hey. Hey, Robbie. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? F them shoes. Oh my God. Look how large the shoes are. Why is that moving?
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
Midnight Walk. Loving this game. Wait, what's up, Maddie? Yeah, it's so good. I am loving this. I'm just imagining what this is going to be like in VR. What is this? Is this like... Is this his home? Is this little Pop Boy home? You got it, friend? Go inside? Okay. Wow, it's way more spacious on the inside when you're here, huh? This is Housey, your wandering home. Here you can find, inspect, and listen to all the collected items. Take a proper gander. Well, don't mind if we do. Oh my God. Is he sleeping? You can reach Housey through the main menu at any time. He has a little box to sleep in. Is this not the cutest damn thing you've ever seen? Who's cutting onions? Thank you. I don't know what that is. I want one. Oh, that looks cool outside. Look at that. The hanging stars. Oh my God. What an atmosphere. Oh, there's records on the wall. Music just stops. All right. So there's two things there that I haven't found. Question marks. Question marks. Tale of the Dark. The Tale of the Moon Mountain. Okay, so I guess the different chapters. Ooh, chapter numbers. Chapter 5, chapter 6. Okay. So chapter 1. Yeah, there we go. We have all 4 from chapter 1. And then chapter 2 we just got to. The Tale of the Loathsome Mulgrim, I think. This would be incredible and terrifying in VR. I think so too. Man, every detail is crazy. Oh, we gonna watch a movie? Oh, that's right. Who took the sun away?
She came back one day from a long while of rock picking under the gnarly trees.
Get your popcorn.
Usually the Merkel had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste.
Oh my God.
The sun seemed tired.
Look, he's watching the
She had
movie.
all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
Oh, it's just an image. Oh, okay. Look at all the like the little snail recordings and stuff. The shell phones is what they're called. Yeah. As if he could get any cuter. I know. Got a bunch of records. Oh, this is what I found earlier, but I was fearful for my life, so I ran. The soul fisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. It was it says 2 of 17. Oh, there it is. Coquette. Buds of pearls. Cernite porcelain. A dream. Working less. Living more. Lace curtain. Cardboard sink, but still the sense of a home. A kitchen. What? Very soft. BRB, no worries, you're good. Okay. What about the other one? Oh, the spatial audio when you get far away from it, like the proximity. That's good. Oh, we have more over here, but I can't pick them up. Okay. So like oh, Jesus. Well, we can see, I guess, what's on the shelf. Did the chapter 1 show? No, I guess not. It was guess. That guy's in chapter 2. That's confusing. Okay. All right, big man. What do we got? We've already been through the house. We did a gander. We looked at all the things. So I guess we go. We leave. Oh, Jesus. You see that top picture? Oh, great. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Why are my eyes watering? All right, so that is our wandering housey that we can find at any time. It's not gonna like follow us around, is it? Oh, we can go under it. Right? Okay, wait, what was the purpose of that? Why can I go under this? There has to be a reason, right? Look up. Close our eyes. But there's nothing here. Why was I able to go under you? I don't know. Maybe hiding from bad guys. Oh, maybe. First, we'll get this, and then we'll look in the eye. Oh, we have another reel. That night, the Merkel dreamt many dreams. Listen to the story inside of Halsey. Okay, we'll do that in a little bit. First things first. Oh my God. You are not following me, right? What the fuck? Do I really have to listen to the house follow us the entire time? It's like Baby Yoda's house. Yeah. Oh, there's another shell phone over there. I don't think we should go there yet. There's a shell phone over here. Oh, sorry.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you. They feel you. It's so beautiful.
It said close my eyes. I don't know. I thought maybe it would do something. I don't know. Creepy, just a little bit. Not like that one? No, not particularly. So what is up here, friend? Uh-oh. Is there anywhere to hide? Halsey? Halsey? Halsey, where are you? Oh my God. Oh, there's a chat. Okay. What is this for? Oh, that's a goo. That's a goo. That's a goo. Oh God. Oh God. There's nowhere to go. Wait. No, that's the way we came. Oh, we can't go down there. Pop Boy, save me. Where do I go? This might be the only way. We just might have to hide from homie. Oh my God. Stop it. I'm stuck. Help. Oh, I'm actually stuck. I can't move. Oh God. Oh God, I'm stuck. I literally can't move. Help, Pop Boy, help. Oh God, I found a oh, I can zoom in. Oh shit. I can't. I might have to load the chapter back in. I can't move. I literally can't move. Hey. Yep. Well, this was fun. Yeah, this is what I'm stuck on, by the way. Well, damn it. Is there... Oh, God. I don't know where it's going to take me if I load back in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't they say there was a way to get to Halsey? Like, all the time? How do I do that? Gosh dang it. The main menu? Resume. From the main menu. Okay, let's see what it does. Awesome. Okay. It didn't send it, like, we're right where we were. That's lovely. That is great. Maybe if I run. There we go. California, welcome in. What's up, Tilster? Pot boy, are we safe? God. Oh 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 God. Have you seen what it does? That thing? Oh, that thing's gotten us before. This thing did a thing. I didn't know if it was going to come get us. I didn't know if it was going to come get us or what. It's so creepy. I know, but it's so cool. The atmosphere is great. No, that thing's gotten us before. It's not like Donnie from Wild Thornberries. What do these do? What did I just hear? Oh, you can actually... Okay, we're fine. All right, another save. Awesome. More tentacles. You can hide behind some objects. Why do I need to hide behind objects? Your sight will grow darker to indicate that you're hidden. Ah, okay. So when there's a vignette on the screen, we know we're hidden. And apparently that doesn't mean shit. You are not hidden. I thought it said what? Was I not hidden? Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Lucy. But look, I'm in the darkness. Such a good game, dude. The art of it is so amazing. Good job hiding. What do you mean? You can hide behind things. And when I hide behind it, it's like, nah. You can hide behind some objects. Maybe you can still see me through the sliver. You know? Oh, gross. It might have been because I was peeking. I think it was. Oh, but he's going back over there. That's not helpful. Okay. How do I distract you, homie? Good Lord. Oh, Jesus. I thought... Well, that didn't work. I thought it was far enough away. Well, that didn't work at all. Try closing your eyes. If you can't see him, he can't see you, right? Touche. Over here, hide. Okay. So we get to there, right? He turns around. Get him on fire. Light him on fire. Get his ass. Is there any way you can light on fire? I didn't see anywhere. Oh my God. How many of you are there? Okay. There's a doorway to my right. There's at least two. Touche. Or it looks like a doorway, I guess. All right. What's that do? Shron, hello. I don't know what this yoga shit he's doing is, but I don't like it. Okay. Pop Boy lights that fire. Dude gets distracted. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh my God. Shron, how are you? Is it sleeping? Oh my God, run. Okay, yep, it literally says run. Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Keep running. Just run. Duck your shit. Where's Pot Boy? We'll beckon him. Oh, Pot Boy. Jesus. A little warning, hotshot. Where are you going? Oh, that worked. Let's go. There's Housey. But what's down this way, though? Oh, it's made me drop my croissant. Oh, it just made me come over here to the Housey. What's happening? Where you going? Stunt Mama! That guy looks friendly. How are you, friend? What's that all about? Can't see. It's a little dark. Oop, 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 oop. Was that about to cave in on me? What in the Tim Burton hell was that? It's been a productive day. Good. Heck yeah. It was a thing. Yeah, I guess so, dude. All right, Housey, are you chilling here? Yeah, I guess you're chilling here. This looks like it's the way. Need that on his shirt. Oh my God. Those are all creatures. Told you it was Endor after after Star Wars. We found it. Are you hungry, buddy? It's been a little while. You want a snack? Here you go. That's right. Growing boy. That's right. You're a grown boy. Gotta keep you big strong. There you go. Look, he's dancing. He's so happy. We give him snacks. Did I see a house down there? Look at that. That's cool. In the middle of freaking nowhere. Oh, there's another starfish. Who's this guy? I mean, Popboy walked right up to him, so I assume we have friend. Oh, you can't like that? Why do I have to do it? Friend.
Fire? Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, burnt one. Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker? I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain.
Oh my god, look at that guy.
Am I right? Well then, on one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then
Looks very
on the
familiar.
other,
He looks like
my walk has a mind of
Nightmare
its
Before
own,
Christmas.
and a mind
The mayor.
to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better. Ah, how's he? Didn't see you there. So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here. Well, Mac, don't let me keep y'all.
I love all the voice
See
acting.
you down the midnight walk. And burnt one. Wherever you end up this long night,
Uh-huh.
keep that fire alive.
Roger that.
It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself. Some folks certainly know how to talk the talk. What you lack in talk, burnt one.
Look at the quality,
I
dude.
trust you make up for in walk. Be wary of the dark itself. It's full of ideas.
It's so
But
good.
it is always hungry for more. Enough talk now.
But I want to keep chatting. It was going so well.
Listen to the road, the trees, the shadows, to the stars. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You'll be amazed what you'll hear if you listen a little.
If you listen a little. I don't know what this character is that's back here, but I kind of want to give it a closer look. Can I get... This is the unsung hero of this game. All right. Ooh. We can walk to the edge. Why does it let us do that? Dude, okay. Can I jump off this? No, I don't think I can. Okay. I really had the urge to. Really had the urge. Very cool. All right, let's go. Dude's humming. We're going to go listen to the road, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Another tape. I mean, reel. I mean, a picture. Whatever. That thing. Try listening here. I could. Do you often have the urge to jump off cliffs? You know, they actually say that if you get that urge, like let's say you're at a high point and you just like you have the curiosity of what it would be like if you did, but you know you're not going to, obviously. That apparently it means that you're very adventurous. Oh no, that's what I've heard. Could be wrong. Hi, Housey. Guess I'm the opposite. I mean, listen, I'm a cave-dwelling troll. Housey? You protect me? Okay. Pop Boy's good. What the hell?
I lost my way again. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas. A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it leaves is a little spark, and then I get what I need. It hungers.
I was sorry. I just wanted to toss it off. Come on, grow back. Grow back.
I lost my way again.
I gotta blow my nose. Hold on.
It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas. A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it leaves is a little spark, and then I get what I need. It hungers for fire, so I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
Take a match and offer it? Offer it to who? To this? No, that's my guy. Oh, I can get on top of that. A key in the dark. Light a match. Throw the fire into the dark itself. Oh, look at the eyes. Oh, creepy. Those pine cones? What the hell? All right. So we actually take a match and throw it into the darkness. It is so freaking cool. All right. Was it hold? Yeah, yeet! Ooh, what? From the dark itself in exchange for fire. Okay. Thank you. Stunt Mom, this game is nuts. Everything about it has been so cool. What the fuck is that? Did we see that before? Was it lit like that? Maybe it was, because I can't. Okay, I think it was. It was just ambient. All right, let's go put the key in here and see where it takes us next. Onward! The tale of the loathsome
Venture into the swamp
Ogre.
under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Well, isn't that interesting? Oh, what the hell are you?
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet.
Wow, dude.
Look those two arms swinging around. Disgusting.
It's rude.
Get bent limb tree.
Get bent limb tree. Listen here, you little toad.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with two.
I'm gonna go find a match and throw it at you. I'll be back, you jerkhole.
Get bent limb tree.
They keep saying get bent limb tree.
No, don't touch me, you limb tree.
You guys are just a bunch of a-holes.
What are you looking at?
No, light him on fire. Do it. Do it. Light him up. Light him up.
What are you looking at?
We get a better look at them, though, if we do that. Like, if we go like this, if we use this. Yeah. Siraj, thank you for the dono to St. Jude. Oh, my God. My dude, it's hard for me to see them right now because I have that window closed. Dude, thank you so freaking much. Oh my God. All right, so all these dudes are rude. All these dudes are rude. That's just established.
Oh, look at this fancy stick.
Yeah, it's mine now.
No, my stick.
Yeah, F you. Can I swing this at you?
Oh, my stick. My favorite stick. Oh.
Yeah. Is this your favorite stick? Huh? Was this your favorite stick? Huh? A-hole? Lucky I can't swing it. My stick now, you jerk. Way to stick it to him? Yeah. Says Limb Tree. They said we could use it like a lever, so we'll try that. The rite of fire. Like the somebodies of old, the candles must rise before they may burn. Oh, the head's in the ground. Wait. Why are there heads on the back of the paper?
What is this? A somebody approaches nobody will? Your wretched limbs an affront to nobodiness. Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, limb tree. Go away.
These guys are really, really mean. Okay. So we found a lever. Oh, was that paper like an order, I wonder? Chaba? Oh, God, no. Yeah. Okay, so those two swap. That does nothing right now. That does nothing. So if that one's up and I go to that, that does nothing. That does nothing. Oh, wait.
If you like them all, then maybe.
Ah, look. Look how that keeps going that direction. Okay. It's like moving it by one each time. Okay, so if I do this one. Oh, I see. Because when I do this, the one's going to go down, the one's going to go up. But when I go one more, they're all up. And then I can get short stack here to maybe light them. Oh my God. Hey, can you do the ting? Oh, he did the thing. My guy.
Candles have not been lit since before the great beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us
Fire is back.
with our Molgrim problem. The headmaster will decide.
Is that a pun about this people just being heads? I'm just happy to be here. Dude, everybody's so rude.
It was foretold. The return of the bodies.
The return of the bodies. Go on.
Arms and legs. So uncivilized.
Okay. Good night, flying plate.
Don't touch me. You limb tree.
Look, I'm gonna smack the living crap out of every single one of you jerk faces. Nobodyville, nice. As the dust settled and the somebody saw the destruction they had wrought, their heads knew what had to be done. There are literally no bodies. You get it? Nobody? It's just nothing but heads. All right, so we need a key. Labyrinth vibes, yeah, a little bit.
Take kindly to somebody's walking around here with two arms and legs.
They just all keep repeating the same stuff. Bunch of a-holes. Ugh.
Look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting. Heads up.
What do I hear breathing next to me? It's not Pop Boy.
Get bent limb tree.
Get bent limb tree. Look at these a-holes. Just a bunch of heads. Gonna use that get bent limb tree.
What do you think you're doing here? You can't be here. You shouldn't be. Why are you here? Here to set us on fire.
Well, I mean,
Well, you can't.
now that you mention it. Ooh.
Fire. We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war.
Ah, ribble rabble, ribble rabble.
Now once more, the somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face our... That's the
Well, that was fast.
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've
I guess
observed
so.
With your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Molgrim.
So that was the Molgrim.
Recently, she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her. Just.
They
Make
call me
it
names. Why would I
stop.
get rid of anything?
And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville. Here, take this. Bleh. Bleh. Now, go do the quest. Meet the problem head on. Tame the Mulgrim, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Ew. With the matchlock equipped, use matchboxes to reload. Ah. Okay. I understand. Okay. They're jealous of the limbs. I think they are too. So does that mean I shoot like that guy up there? Oh, I see. It has a little bit of drop. I see. Okay. Okay. Was there a third? Artio, hey, how are ya? There's one. There's two. Oh, unless that opened this passageway. That might have just opened this up. The hell is it? What the? Oh shit, we going for a ride? Well, where are we going? Wee. Wee. Oh, it's one of those little guys. Hi. Oh, look, they're like in a little boat. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Oh, fun. Up and we're dead. No, I don't. I can't see where we are. I don't know what's happening. Oh, God. Okay. All right, we're landing. All's well. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Doing great, sweetie. All right, so I guess they dropped us off, and now we just are where we are. Okay. I am down a matchstick, though. I don't know if that's going to matter. I assume we have, like, some sort of spot to kind of refill.
The mushrooms whisper of a new bird in down. They tell us her nest lies beyond the cold, cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedies. She feeds on these tales, you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
Oh, my. Kelsey, hello. Hey, what's the bright idea, huh? Ooh, I can refill. Oh my God, look at the signs. Insomniac, have a good one. Uh-oh. Bot boy, I think we're in trouble, friend. I think we are in trouble. And how do we get it? Do I fire an arrow at it? No, I don't think so. Oh, there it is. There's gotta be another one somewhere up there. Open says me. There's the third one. Is there a third one? Where's the third one? Where'd it go? Got quiet. People probably just chilling and watching. There we go. Hot boy makes you think of, oh, Sam, trick or treat. Yeah, a little bit. I feel like there's a lot of these warning signs. I don't know how I feel about it. Definitely just chilling. Yeah, yeah. Where you going, friend? Oh, okay. You give him back, you squirrely little hoe bag. It took our pot boy. It took my matches.
Sinkhole devours your fire. Give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying.
There's hiding spots here, by the way. That's a little worrying. Oh, what the Okay. Is there... Oh, it's all bright and crazy looking out here. Oh, shite. It splits. Do I hear a thing? Do you think I can shoot those with matches? Because it eats fire, right? So that's not going to be really that helpful. Shit, we could just try. F it. I'm not sure if this is hurting him or not. It surely doesn't seem like it. Maybe distract it. Well, okay, let's try that. Come on, let's try this. Nope. By distracting, I mean, basically make it come to us. Well, now it's really pissed off. All right, let's go back this way. Use the match lock to light the candles out of reach. Oh, did it just snip for me? Leave it alone, asshole! Okay. So that's what I used to distract him. Got it. Understood. We distract him with that, and then we go. I don't know where we go, but we just go. Why is it manhandling Potboy? Leave him alone, you jerk! All right. Maybe I just light the candles? No. Oh, okay. What the hell? It's like it's a loved one or a family member or something. Hey. We're in deep crap, aren't we? Is it crying? Yes. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, well, that didn't work. That does not distract him for very long. Is there somewhere to hide? We light the candle. Shit. Shit. Okay. Okay. So I think I smudged a little. So I think it like it randomly can see you through that. Okay. So we have one candle there. We have another candle here. There's another candle all the way over there. How the hell do I get to that? Hey, Judy, how are you? Ooh, maybe. Is this a hiding spot? Oh, it's not going to matter though when I jump down. Better now that you're home. Nice. All right. I wonder if it can't see me right now. okay. I tried to shoot, it wouldn't let me. Hey, Linda, how are you? All right, so I get that back one. I get that back one, then it sees me. Well, it turns around. I just need to hide. Gotta work, figured I'd catch the rest of the stream. But wait for the nephew. Let's go. You go through there. Maybe I get that and then I just go like this and just see what happens. Out of matches, yeah. What up, dog? Oh. Okay.
Another old swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Mulgrim, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
Okay. Am I safe now? What is that sound? It sounds like something's right. Is it this? Oh, it's weird. Okay, the audio was weird. It sounded like, okay. Hey, Sugar Chef. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, it's the headless guy.
Neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Mulgrim, and the
Purple
of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps. The Mulgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair, to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Oh, it looks so sad. There's our guy. Okay. Oh God. Occupado. Occupado. Open, open, open. Ooh, what's this? 3 hidden cauldron shards. 3 shards were stolen from the Mulgrim's cauldron and scattered across the swamps. Repairing the cauldron would bring her peace. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I think I hear it coming. By a lonesome shack in an out-of-the-way part of Coalhaven, the old man sits and waits. He can be heard humming a lullaby, a prayer for forgiveness. Oh, that's you. God dang it. Pot boy. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Oh, look. Wherever I'm looking, the eyes are glowing. What did that just do? Okay. Mask of Nogginson the Envious? A mask of one of the three Sumbodian conquerors. It longs to dance with the other two by the dark pit. I'm having trust issues right now. You know what I'm saying? Are these things going to move when I'm not looking at them or something? Like, what is that doing? I'm sure there's nothing bad here. Yeah. It's all good. Oh, it lets me take it. It wouldn't let me take it before. There we go. Bring 3 masks to 3 ragdolls, and the shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen for them. Oh, and listen for the... Hey, high five. When you look at one and close your eyes, so do theirs? What do you mean? Guessing he just does that now? Jesus, I wasn't even looking at anything. Oh, I see. That closes. Can't come over here, right? Yeah, they stopped lighting up blue.
The party stands their approach over the mountain vein and fighting.
We ragdolls observe, we record, and we mimic.
Their faces are masks, they do not know what is already earning hides behind.
Shark bait.
Sands Hotel, we put on our last, we perform, and we put on a show.
Okay, so that paper. Where's my inventory? Okay. So I'm looking for the 3 masks, right? You close your eyes. Shark bait, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I guess what I'm trying to understand is, yeah, I make its eye close, but what does that do? They said something about closing my eyes to listen, right? Do you hear that? Mama Tiffany, thank you for the raid. How are you? Do I hear something over here? I hear something over here. I think. Yeah, this one. Oh, that's what it is. A mask of one of the 3. Okay. Mask of Hedrick the Hateful. Okay. That's exactly what it is. Didn't understand for a second. Now it makes sense. LaDarsha, good morning. All right, so now it's dancing. All right. Is it that one? Can I have it? Copper, welcome back. Mask of Scully the Fearful. A mask of one of the 3 summon-bodied conquerors. Okay, excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. We need to go make people dance. Apologies. They're boogieing down. I'm cool with it. Pop Boy's dancing with him. Hey, Canting. Good, tired. I feel you, dude. I feel ya. How was stream? What the hell? Was that to get the shard? Shard of Trinity. 1 shard of the 3-sidedness of things. It wishes to return to the Mulgrim's Cauldron. There's 1. Need to release? Well, they just released it. It's been out for like a week. Uh-oh. 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 Baldur's Gate 3 didn't want to load, right? We spent nearly an hour. Oh, I'm sorry. God, I know what that's like. Spending so much time just worrying about problems. Well, hopefully next time you play, friend, it's better. But I appreciate you coming in. What was this way? Oh, what are you?
Don't eat me! Well, if you're not gonna gobble me up, then can you maybe take me away from here? Please? Somewhere closer to Nobodyville and away from here.
What is it?
Get me out of this
Oh,
neck
God.
hole, please. I'm begging you on my bare chin, and I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard
from the Mulgrim's cauldron.
Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Why can't I? It's like, there we go.
If you just take me to the outskirts, closer to Nobodyville, I'd find the rest of my way back for sure. If you've nothing better to do, that is.
Hey, Autumn, how's it going? It's good. It's really, really good. The game's been awesome. It's so cool. All right, so now we got that guy.
She's here.
This is the Mulgrim. Light it up. All right, we have things we can duck under in case it comes back. Let's go this way. We'll just keep on trucking for now. Ay. It said to go this way. I saw the light. Oh, it's a coming. Oh, it's a coming. All right, we have somewhere to... Oh, it's locked? Ruda. Oh, God. Okay. Music makes it cozy. Yeah. It seems like... Who took the sun away? 415. Nice. It definitely feels like it has horror undertones, but very puzzly. And I love puzzles. So this is right up my alley. Oh, we're going for a flight again. Let's go. Here we go. Wee time. Wee. Oh yeah, I love puzzles. That's why I like Phasmo so much. It's just because it's such a puzzly horror game where you have to try to figure things out, right? Oh, look, they're dancing. Yeah, you get it, Boogie. Where are we going? Look at him in his little mouth seat. So, why is that locked and how do we unlock it? Tis a question. Uh-oh.
Good evening. Or is it morning or afternoon? Hard to tell without a sun, isn't it? No, it is most certainly night, or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story? Fire up these dusty murals in the right order, and you will receive a present. A little gift, yes. Bring the fire to the story.
Okay. Sure, bucko. It's said in the right order. So how does one know the order? Pop, what? Don't you go? Don't, no. Okay.
The valley was taken, but then began the Battle of the Bodies. Intriguing.
Okay, so each of these has a thing with them.
And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins anew. Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace.
So we're telling the story. Okay, let's listen to all of them.
The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading.
So we start with this one, right?
Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley.
That's got to be second for sure. Because they said about peace. Ending the peace in the valley. What did that say?
The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing.
Then began the battle of the bodies.
The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins anew.
Okay. So I think that's the order. I think it's this one here.
Once upon a time,
Story time.
the Mulgrims lived in peace. Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace. Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing.
Okay. After the battle of the bodies, then it's
The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading.
oh, I'm thinking of the lyric.
For time immemorial, the Mulgrims had lived in the valley in peace, sharing good eatings and howlings around their fire, which they had inherited from the skies. Then one terrible night came the violent somebodies. They hunted the Mulgrims for sport and took their fire for themselves. But the somebodies knew not what they were dealing with, for as soon
You good back here, dude?
as the fire in their grubby hands, they
Thank you for the dono, friend.
another with it. To save themselves from themselves, the cunning heads turned on their bodies and organized a great beheading. And so it was that somebodies became nobodies, and the bodies were exiled. A time of peace would ensue, or so the headlings thought. The last living Mulgrim had been biding her time, and saw now an opportunity to return and take bloody vengeance upon the heads, who were now left defenseless without their bodies. Time of the Mulgrim begins anew. A storied meal indeed. Moonbird thanks you for feeding her and proudly upholds the promise. A gift. A shard from the Mulgrim's own cauldron. It looked so shiny in the moonlight. Moonbird simply had
another shard. Okay.
For now, she'll see you in the light.
Yeah, in VR, this would be crazy. Hot boy? Been kind of quiet back there, bucko. Oh, that opened. Where'd this just take us? Oh, there's like sweaters. I can't. I'm sorry. Did we just like teleport? What the what in the hell is going on? All right. We need one more shard. Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, God.
Watch out!
Oh, thanks for the heads up, dude. Forgot all about the stupid head in the can. Just line witching the wardrobe back to the start. Yeah. Okay, I don't know which way to go now. Oh, shit. Oh, that's
Watch
locked.
out!
Yeah, what did the head in the can say that it needed? Ugh.
I have the Mulgrim's Cauldron Shard just waiting to be yours. Just so long as you get
At
me
the edge
out of this swamp.
The headless body at the edge of the swamps awaits her.
If you just take me to the outskirts. Close.
Okay, how the hell do I get you to the outskirts? Is it back through? This was glowing. Is it back through here? Yeah, she wanted to go back to Nobodyville or whatever. He's so derpy. I love him.
She sees us.
Okay, what happens if I go back? Do I want to go back? What up, Pre? Dude, this is insane. This is crazy looking. There's hiding there. All right, this was nothing. I think we've already been here and done whatever we need here. God damn it. We found her here, yeah. I just don't remember where to go. I think I hear squishy pants. Yeah, the can wants to be taken to the outskirts. I just had to figure out where that is.
She's here.
She's coming back. They're going back in there.
I appreciate the brain thought, somebody, but that head belongs to somebody else. Oh, you must take us back to Headville, outside the swamps, from whence you came.
From whence you came. So, we came from the tunnel. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pre. We are doing good, man. I hope you're good. Try you scurry your little ass along. Glowy hole. I think glowy hole's where we need to go. Yeah. I think so. Where's old Squish? Old McSquish. I don't know where it is. We're just gonna go. I feel like this is lit like this to lead us. I just wasn't sure because it was definitely backtracking. Oh yeah, this was the distraction, right? The way we came. See, I thought we came from that way. Like, this is the way. Jesus, dude. We lit the matchstick over here, right? We did this. This takes us right back to the cauldron. Mira, welcome back. Yeah, I'm lost. This brings us right back here. Yeah, it just takes us back to old Miss Mulgrim. Yeah. No bueno, no bueno. Because now if I go back, that thing's going to be there, isn't it?
Watch out!
I think we got to go this way. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Oh my God. Okay. I got to figure out what direction to go. We're lost. We're lost in the sauce and I don't know where to go. He says to go to the outskirts. Ooh, I haven't picked this up yet. New horror, yeah. Was there a lid by the headless body dude? Maybe.
Look out!
Get away from me! Hey, Tundra, how are you? Ugh. See, well, let me go through there. Cutesy creepy horror? Yeah, basically. So kind of a week. I understand. We already got that. We've been here. We did this.
Ready.
I like how dude says look out after it already sees us. All right, so this was not the way. So we go back. We went that way. We got that. That was not the way. Yeah, dude, I have no idea.
She's here.
She's here. I don't know. Hey, Mad Hatter. Game looks freaking cool. It is really cool. I'm liking it a lot. No, keep going, nerd. Oh, so take me for me to get a pothead. Oh, didn't the little flame come from this way?
Phew, thanks for saving my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure. Blech.
Am I crazy, or did that thing tell us that it was not this body? And, like, am I losing my mind? Or when we talked to that stupid thing, did it say for someone else? Either way. Okay.
There you go. One of the 3 missing shards from the Mulgrim's cauldron.
That's besides the point. Yeah.
I stole it.
Rude bastard.
Oh, I thought I
It
could
100%
really
told
find
me,
some
nope,
time
not
to
for
get
me.
Away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know? A good head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon.
What a
Do
nerd.
you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body?
I really do miss my body.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves.
6
to one
inches to
another,
the right. Yeah.
what we did to her, kind. All in the name of some sort of control. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry.
Is it about to give head pats? So that's not its body.
Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just take care of that shard now. Maybe put it back where it belongs and... yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Deuces. Ay, caramba.
It's easy to lose one's head when everything you love is either gone, broken, or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
All right. Was it... wasn't this way, was it? This don't feel right. No. It wasn't red. Where's old McSlitherpants? We're near it. All right. So... go up here. We go around. And then this should take us directly to where we want to go. Groovy. Groovy. There we go. Oh, wait. Wait, does this take me where I want to go? Wait, no, maybe not here. Squidward porcupine. Glowy hole. That's what it was. It was glowy hole. You're right. Not up here. We need glowy hole. Why is that thing not running around anymore? Yeah, trying to remember each of the things. I think glowy hole was to the left. Oh, there's that. I can only assume we don't just charge straight in. Can only assume. We're going to go this way. I need matches. So we get matches from you. Yep. Nope, charge. He'll be fine. Dukin. And then sprint, sprint, sprint. Where is Homie? I don't know if I like that it's nowhere to be found. Okay. Go in. the hell? That's a little trippy. Just a little bit. Vianya, have a good one, friend. I don't know why that was fun. Oh, man. Night Wolf. Are you a broken chicken? The music and the visuals together are pretty amazing. Oh shit, Pop Boy.
She'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life.
Ooh, the controller. I could do like
faint
cinematic
scent
walking.
of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly, together.
Oh, it's another one. That's a pretty cool idea. Oh, it's these guys again. Hey! We are back. We did the thing.
The howls of the Mulgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing. Thank you, somebody, for you have not only graciously saved our necks, but also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together.
But you don't have a neck, Lieutenant Dan.
Time for the bodies to return. We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain.
Okay. I think Peanut Gallery over here.
Here you go, somebody. This key will open the town.
Are you about to throw it up? Roger that. A key fit for headmasters, headstrong heroes, and town gates.
The mountain once again beckons, and the call is answered. Fare thee well, and take good care of your
Fare thee
flame.
well.
The
I touched it, dude. I licked it.
is hungry.
I gave it a lick. That's true. They can't exactly hand it to me. That's a fair point. Yeah, look at this guy.
I think this body business will be good for us heads in the long run.
God, we're somebody. We're not a nobody. That's right.
Bodies might be returning.
Oh, it sounds like we're all a different tone now, huh? They were being all kinds of rude earlier, dude. They were saying all kinds of mean stuff to us. Badoosh! Thank you for the follow. Hello, dude. Is this where it goes, homie? Oh, all right. Just act like it don't exist, prick. I thought we had something going, Papa. At least it came out of mouth and not the other end. Ugh. Oh my.
I've had enough. First it was the big Mulgrim hunt, and then when they forced us out into that make a forgiven swamp. I hate hiking.
Oh God. Oh, I wasn't done listening to you. I dropped it.
it was the big Mogrim hunt.
They stole my grandpa voice.
My God-forgiven swamp, I hate hiking. And then, when we had nothing left to hunt, we started fighting each other. And then Mr. Mayor gets his grand idea that we should
Mr. Mayor.
our own heads off and banish our bodies. How does that even scientifically work? I've had enough of civilization.
Damn, that was one angry shell phone. Well, how do we feel about it? Oh, it's that guy again. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is, the Mulgrim. Ugh. Delish. Let's get some more matches. I don't know if we're going to need them or not, but better safe than sorry. Oh, I might need them because of that. What do you have to say about this? Hot shot?
Oh, back from a little swamp detour, huh? Hope the heads didn't give you too much trouble.
They were
At
dicks.
least your head looks attached to its shoulders and your friend's is, well, burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the midnight walk, you're probably meant to.
He was being awfully shellfish.
The body can be a terrible master, but a wonderful servant. Protect the spark. Find its home, won't you?
They even spelled it, won't ya?
The road. Now I guess you gotta lose your head before you find, before you can. No, there's nothing there. I got a workshop.
Nightmare for Christmas vibes? Yeah. It definitely feels like it.
Get going. House is restless, and I'm feeling a song shaking in my boots. Things don't have to make sense to make sense.
That was like 60% of the time it works every time. Okay, good talking to you, I guess. Oh, you won't like that, will you? Fine, I'll do it. Fine. Oh, wait, but you can go over there. So there's got to be a little tube for you. Oh, there's your little tube. There you go. There you go. That a boy. All right, I'll go up here. Dukin. And wait, why aren't they both staying lit? Oh, do we have to do it at the same time? Oh, okay. So I put him there. He lights that one while I light that one at the same time, I'm guessing. Housey! Housey! Welcome back, friend. Hi. Hey, how are you? You know what? We're going to get you a new roof when this is done. You bet your bottom dollar we are. Oh, there's a little thing up there. How the hell do I get that? All right, we got him back. All right, Housey's here. I don't think we can just go that way there, bucko. What the hell we gotta do now? Go down the street? The midnight walk? Hurry up, Housey. Oh, is it the bodies? Oh, man. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, Jesus, Housey. All the bodies are going to the heads. Let's go, dude. I dig. All right. 5 of 15. Demon love. Hello.
Relationship with fire. We do not cook over it. We do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely. Fire is our window to truth and into the world beyond clay, to which we must return. We are noble beings, bringers of bugs, slime, and mushrooms.
Delish.
To help decompose the old and to bring about the new.
It's like a trash whale.
We are the caretakers of this world, and woe be to those who seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
Damn. That was deep. Free Willy. Oh. What does it say? Cutscene. Oh no, what's that? It's like an old shell. Oh man. Poor sad little guy. Is Housey still here? Yeah, you're still here. I guess what we could do. Why is it shivering? Are you okay? All right. So if I go back to the main menu, was it here? Did we say it was here? Oh, I'm so confused. Where was it that we could go inside of Housey? Visit Housey. There it is. Found it. Never mind. Because there's a couple things that we have that we didn't look at in here. Yeah, I gotta go to story first. Because now we have new films. Like, we haven't seen the second one. All right, sit down. We're gonna watch a movie.
Many dreams of the mysterious moon and the critters living within its craters, and of the ocean and its deep secrets, known only to the sea creatures and the corals, and of the twinkling stars that had so much to tell, but they were too far away to be heard. All of it intertwined in a colorful tapestry.
Interesting. What if there's gonna be another? Oh, maybe there could be. I guess. Let's watch number 3.
And so she woke with a yawn, so big it could have devoured the sun. She had slept for just about a decade. A decent nap by Merkel standards. She smacked her dry lips, looking forward to what the new dawn had to offer as she left her lair and went out into the cool night. Wait a minute, she exclaimed. Night?
She smacked her dry lips. Ugh. Gross.
was the sun. Where its warm rays should have been there was only the vast night sky, not a star on its face. Well, the Muckle mumbled softly to herself, winter was late.
Kind of makes me think of the Trolls movie. You know what I mean? The troll, like, what is it? The Bergens?
Over her sound logic, she went back to her lair to take a complimentary nap.
Complimentary naps are usually a good thing. I feel like they always end well. Let's see. 4, 5.
The Mughal had taken a nap that had lasted.
You ever play Don't Wake Daddy?
Now that counts as oversleeping even by Mughal standards. She had awoken anxiously this time, feeling misplaced and confused. The confusion
Need to go sleepies, Mr. Chinggis. I appreciate you, friend. Totally understand.
by the sun's light
I won't be far behind you.
but once again,
Did I hear Bergens? Yes.
the mocking night sky.
I think I only have 5 of them. Night, Mr. Chinggis. Appreciate you, friend. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. We've got those. Okay. So we found 2 of these. I didn't find one. I think it was that one that was a little bit higher up. Megs, appreciate you. And then I found more music. Nobodyville. It's cool that you can play all this stuff. The Spark. Have a good one, Copper. Oh, man. All right. That's all the tings, I think. I think so. So, question is, how far are we into it right now? So we've done 2 chapters. I guess the 3rd would be next, but like how many there are. I think inside of Halsey, it said how many there were. Was there 6? There's chapter select after you finish the game. You can find things you missed. Yeah, we already have chapter select. Yeah, you've got 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, there's 6. Yeah, that answered your question. Yeah. So there's technically 6 chapters. Yeah, and we've been taking our time just discovering stuff, not trying to floor it through by any means. I don't know how long the other chapters are. I'm fearful to get into another one right now. I'm fearful to go to another chapter right now with how long it might take. Yeah. So what we might need to do is we might need to call it there and then continue this another day. But man, this game is really neat. I think the only downside to this game is the cost. The game itself costs like on sale right now, like $35. So I guess it depends on how many hours you get out of it. But I imagine the replayability is probably not a lot. But the work that they've done in it is insane. You'd be up till 2 a.m. doing the next one. Yeah, that might be a little much with work tomorrow and everything. But everything just feels so unique. Everything. This does not feel like any other game, which is freaking rad. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, the work is incredible. I love it. Absolutely love it so far. Hey, Bucko. Midnight Society playing Midnight Walk. We must walk at midnight. For a beautiful game like this, yeah. Yeah. I think that would be the only thing. I think people would probably say like, that's a bit much for me, but you know, it's pretty incredible. It's pretty awesome. All right. Well, that's chapter 2. So we've gotten through 2 chapters, and I don't know how long the other chapters are. They could be shorter, they could be longer. I think now we're getting the groove, understanding the game a bit more. We can probably march our way through, right? It looks great. It looks so good. So I think we'll call it there, and then we will continue on another day. I think that's the plan. 'Tis the plan. So the graphics are amazing. The gameplay is great. Loving the puzzles. It has all been great. Yes, my shoulder hurts from how I've been sitting there. God, I've got to be careful. YouTubes, I'm going to end it there, friends, because we're going to go find someone to raid on the Twitch side if you want to come hang with us. Appreciate you guys being here. All right, and I'm also going to end this. Another thing that I tried to do, so Atom Vertical, I tried something different content-wise. For Atom Vertical, what I did was I created a wider canvas so I could try to record my gameplay separately using Atom to try to have the camera and the gameplay completely separate. We'll see. I'm going to watch it, I guess, after I'm done and see how it looks. Mom, I appreciate you. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid, guys. Oh my God. I've got to sit better. But with the controller, like I was working my shoulder yesterday, so that already did a thing to it. But then as I was sitting here playing, I had my arms down like this. Can tomorrow be Friday? I mean, if you sleep long enough, technically it could be. Enough sleep and any day can be Friday. Thank you guys. I appreciate you being here, man. It's always fun to try these different games. I'm always open to suggestions when it comes to different games. Always feel free to throw them to me. But yeah, that's a cool one. I would love to discover more games like that for sure. Hey, Jewbear. Came too late? Yeah. Yeah, it's almost midnight for me. I could possibly go longer, but the issue is the game that we were just playing, if I were to keep going and complete another chapter, I would probably be here till 1 or 2 in the morning. And unfortunately, work does beckon. Yeah, but thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the donations today. Absolutely amazing. And for the subs, you effing maniacs. Break, I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. No, you guys are awesome. I appreciate every one of you, man. I'm more than likely going to turn that into a video. I just don't know if I'm going to have maybe multiple videos for that game, because I feel like one video for it is going to be a really long video. I feel like we jumped into that at 9 o'clock or something like that. And I mean, 3 hours ish, 2 to 3 hours. It took us to get through 2 chapters. It's because we were just taking everything in and getting lost. So we'll see. We will see. Paul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Jojo, thank you so much. G-Man, thank you for the 2 months, man. Just before 9. Yeah. So it was probably close to 2 or 3. Yeah. I would love to play it. I want to finish it. There's no shot I'm not finishing it. It's just deciding when. I need to figure out the time. Phoenix, have a wonderful night, friend. All right. Let's go find out where we're gonna go. I think I know where we're gonna go. I think so. Yeah, I think I know where we're gonna go. I don't know how long he plans to be live, but we will see. Perp, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, dude. Oh, Mira, thank you. I get to see the Glay in the morning. All right, don't brag, dude. Cheebs. Cheebo. T-Pain. Listen, We're all not as famous as you and can get recognized by T-Pain, okay? How are you, Mr. Cheebs? Gonna give him a big hug tomorrow. He's gonna break you guys. But I hope you guys have a blast. Definitely post pictures and keep us posted. I would love to see. Doing good. Love to hear it. Cheebs, I tried out. It's going to take you forever. I say that because I was playing and I only got so far, and we know you. The Midnight Walk, everything takes me forever. That's fair. The Midnight Walk is a really cool game. I don't know if you plan to have like a big chunk of time on your hands to mess with it, try it out, but it's really, really cool. Yeah, the artistry in that game is insane. It looks so nice. So good. Take all the pictures. Yeah, I would highly recommend it, Cheeps. If you're looking for any other games to add to your list, games to play, I would add that. Very cool. We're going to play it some more at some point. I need to figure out my 12 hour. If I can figure out when my 12 hour is, that's a perfect time to do things like that and finish the game. Check it out for sure. Yeah, definitely check it out. All right. Friends, if you're not in the Discord already, I has one. I'll post the link in chat because right now it's not wanting to post itself. The Discord is there. If you want to see all the rest of the other socials, they are there. Is Epic coming with Clay? To visit? I believe so. I believe that's the word on the street. All right. If you are a follower, that one's for you. If you are a sub, that one's for you. Posted twice. And my little creepy tier 3s, we got one for you. We're going to go visit. I mean, it's very... Oh, Epic is not. Oh, just Glay. Oh, interesting. But yeah, you guys have met Epic and you have met her in person, which is nice. Super nice. All right. Well, we are Midnight Society playing the Midnight Walk. It only is appropriate to go say hello to our fellow Midnight Brethren. So we're going to go say hi to Mr. Vin. Mr. Vin is currently playing Creepy Shift House for Sale, which someone else told me I need to play this one too. So I'll add it to the list. Oh, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm freaking tired, man. The one thing is like me drinking less caffeine and I get up early and I only have caffeine really early, like just kind of early in the morning. That's usually when I have it. I'm super tired later. That's the thing. Don't watch if you're going to play. I'm not. I don't plan to. If there's a game I plan on playing and I don't want to be spoiled by it, I always lurk. Yeah. Kai played it last Friday. Tater played it. I'll have to ask Tater what he thought of it too. I'll ask Vin as well. It's trippy. That could be good. All right, guys, thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. You guys are freaking amazing. We're even halfway to our sub goal too, which is nuts. During St. Jude month. Craziness. You're going to play it tomorrow? I might peek for like a minute. And see how it's going. Yeah. But thank you guys so much. Friday we'll be back to our Phasmo shenanigans. I'm going to talk to Mr. Kill where like I said, I'm working on a couple of different challenges because I want to do more unique things. So not the normal challenges, unique stuff, brand new things. I'm planning on it. So I will see you on Friday, friends. Much love.